Hello, how's it going? Uh, my internet's so unstable right now. I don't know what's happening. I did 2 speed tests and I was under 20 MB. I mean, I'm paying for 20 and I'm not getting that. And I reset my router twice and it didn't really change. And then I did a speed test and the numbers didn't change. And then I did like the Twitch ban test and it was fine then, but the moment I actually started streaming, no. So I dropped down like 1,000 bitrate to see, and it's not really changing anything. It's way more stable than it was when I first started streaming. I was like 1,000 kbps or whatever, or even less than that, and I'm going back and forth between 4,000 and 5,000. It's really pissing me off though. Especially when I catch, really, Verizon's been having a fit up here too. You think it's from the storms? It better be that. Like, paying way too much to have this crap internet. It's so ridiculous. I'm so fed up. So fed up. Like, when I move, the area, whatever internet's available in the area will make or break it for sure. You telling me that more Spectrum is going to be in the area? No. If I can't get Google Fiber or have some other sort of internet provider available to me, then yeah, no. Hope all is well? No, it's not, unfortunately. Hope all is well with you though, then. I hope work is going well. But here's some Genshin. Streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. That could also be an issue, me streaming on YouTube. But I mean, I didn't have issues, last week, so maybe not. As per usual. If you guys aren't, please do. And for those on the YouTube side, please pull up here as well. I have an hour left. That's good. It's your Friday. Nice. Please, you guys, watch the latest Final Fantasy VII Rebirth video. Even if you're not into Final Fantasy VII, pull me up, mute my tab, or mute me and tab away. It feel good to get back to recording some Final Fantasy VII. Actually, I'll just post it because you guys need it. Alright, if you guys have not watched the latest video, there, Final Fantasy VII Remake, I make it to Coasted to Summer in Chapter 6. It's part 11 of the series. And, well, the mini games aggravate me as usual. Nothing new there. Okay, so, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I'm going to be playing Life is Strange, you guys. If you aren't in Discord, please let me know if you want to join Discord or just do exclamation mark Discord. We can post a link and everything. Life is Strange, y'all. Y'all have mentioned when Life is Strange 2 dropped, the trailer to that y'all was interested in, super helpful. Yeah. Y'all was interested in playing Life is Strange with me, where you guys make the decisions and I'm just the puppet. I just play it and do the decisions for you guys. So y'all helpfully chose 3 days where the votes were all the same. So super helpful, yeah. And then I woke up this morning, or right before stream, I should say, I saw that 2 days had the same amount of votes. You know, super helpful. Love it. So I believe Friday and Saturday had the most votes, but I'm gonna do, or something like that. Actually, I don't even remember anymore. But we're gonna do it Friday evening, and then it's going to be Friday evening, and then we're gonna do it Saturday afternoon and then Sunday afternoon. If you don't beat the game, because the game is a little long, if you don't beat the game, then it'll like bleed on to Monday. But I just really want to play the game for you guys this week. I didn't expect to get the game. First off, if so, I would have, like, you know, planned this way and more in advance. But Square Enix was like, guess what? And I was like, oh, cool, thank you. But this is the first step into getting Square Enix Senpai's attention. They also asked like when I was planning on streaming it, so it has to be this week. Normally I probably would have like waited till next week or something. I think the sequel came out today, or will this week. I may be completely wrong. But yeah, that's happening Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Yeah, I'll just make the decisions and I play the game. I know everything, every decision, every outcome and everything, so it would not be that fun for me to play. But not everyone's played Life is Strange or hasn't played it in forever, so I think it'd be fun, especially when I leave it in your hands. But yeah, that's this weekend. As long as the internet doesn't fuck me up, it would be some more Alien Isolation on Wednesday and some more Fortnite tomorrow. There's a speedrun event that I was part of this past weekend, the Unity. It was the Twitch Women's Unity Twitch Women's Guild, Black Guild, Latin Guild, and Pride Guild. And being a part of 3 out of 4 of those, I volunteered to be a chat moderator for the speedrun event, and I got the juices flowing. That sounds weird, but the juices were flowing. And I really want to get back into speed running. So I am thinking of maybe relearning Kingdom Hearts 1, because I was a moderator for someone who was doing a speed run for Kingdom Hearts 1 and then Spiral 1. And Spiral I wouldn't mind learning, but I really want to get back into Kingdom Hearts. I forgot how aggravating that game is though. So that might be happening sometime soon. But let's not dilly-dally and bore you guys with my chatting. Play some Genshin. Let's unmute this. Also, if you had the YouTube stream up and it's not playing, it's because I deleted that stream, because when I went to restream, it for some reason didn't connect to that stream anymore, so it is in a YouTube stream, which I had posted in Discord. Okay, let me post on Twitter real quick. Sorry, Caterpillar. Didn't mean to strike at you. After some annoying ISP technical issues, I'm live. No, I'm streaming, playing some. I was about to put Final Fantasy Genshin Impact. Maybe today I'll beat the Fontaine main quest. We should be able to, because I left off on fighting the well after getting sucked in that story event that took 3 hours. I remember 3 hours or 2.5 hours. I remember looking at the clock and I was like, oh, it's 10:30. I'm going to play, and I said that on stream, I'm going to play for another 30 minutes and then end it. And I couldn't get out, and it was after 12 by the time I accidentally figured out I could get out. Who knows how much longer it would have been if I fought the well. Okay, posting that. Get a nice Genshin gift to play. Yes, let's get Zhao doing the gritty. If you guys do me a solid and like and retweet the stream tweet, that'd be great. Okay. I was in the middle of doing a side quest, what's this quest? Unfinished comedy. It's related to the Fortunes of Mirapede. I was doing it because you get a whole bunch of credit coupons to use doing the quest related to unfinished comedy, and I wanted to buy furniture with the credit coupons. I didn't finish the quest yet though, as you can see, because I have to go over there. But new event, or not new event, new update is tomorrow. You can pre-install it, so not special event. There is a special event. I'm looking at a homegirl here who would look so much better dark skin, but whatever. I believe it's version highlights. We can look over what's coming up. So, Genshin Impact version 5.1, the Rainbow Destined to Burn. We got our characters. I'm not even gonna try and pronounce her name. She is a sword user. Wow, affiliation, I'm not gonna pronounce that either. She's Geo. Cool. Her design is cool, but she's just too white. Anyway. Is it just her that's coming? I didn't mean to get out of that. I guess so. Weapons. The Peak Patrol song. That's an interesting name. The Mountain Bracing Bolt. The Fruitful Hook. In the Sturdy Bone. Events, the Rainbow Destined to Burn. Genie's Invocation Update. And Visage Echoes, a new Echo Cosmetic Showcase. Okay. Limited time area exploration rewards and skip feature for Spiral Abyss. Wait, hold up. New limited time area exploration rewards. Reach 40%. Huh. In the future versions, there will be a limited time area exploration rewards whenever a new area becomes available. The rewards collect period. So, like, you want people to rush and explore an area that's just new instead of letting people take their time? And you do that by giving them rewards? That kind of sucks. Actually, limited time rewards for the version. Okay. Optimize Spiral Abyss experience. Oh, that's nice. Starting from lunar phase, what is it, 5.1, beginning October 16th? You'll be able to use a skip feature. Meet the conditions to quickly skip to specific floors. Oh. Clear rewards for floors 9 and 10 directly by... Oh, so if I just clear floor 12 with full stars... Oh, wait, what? Clear floor 11 with full stars in the previous phase. Oh, so... I can clear... I think I cleared floor 11. I don't know. I might have... No, I think I did. So... in the previous version of the Spiral Abyss, if you clear a floor, then you can get the previous floor's rewards. And for this current phase, you'll just start at the previous one. So, if I'm reading this correctly, I think I cleared floor 11 before the Spiral Abyss was over. I will start at floor 10 instead of going back to 9. Huh. You'll also be able to open artifact chests in one go to reduce the number of repeated operations required. Oh, that's nice. Otherwise, character building experience. I don't care about that. Other interface feature optimizations. After you update the adventure handbook / trounce, the main screen will sort trounce domains from newest to oldest, making it easier for you to view the rewards, locations, and other information about the newest trounce domains. Adventure handbook default display page optimization, custom artifact filtering for characters. Okay. Sure. What was the last one? See, floor 11, chamber 3. So I did finish floor 11 then. So then, if I read that correctly, I should start at floor 10 next time and get the rewards of floor 9 automatically, or something like that. Before I start, I know we are getting a new banner tomorrow. Let's see. Genshin Impact 5.1 banners. I want to know what phase 2's banner is. 5.1 phase 2. That determines like what I spend, I think. I believe it's Nahida and Hu Tao, but I'm checking just in case. 5.1 banners. Okay, so we get the new girl and Shiori. That's right. That's right. I made it disappear. Sorry, I'm looking on what's happening. Was I not just looking? Huh? I just saw it. Was it under this? Oh, it's under this. So yeah, her and Shiori, and I believe it's Hu Tao and Nahida for phase 2. Yeah. Obviously, I'll pull for Nahida. But what about Genshin Impact 5.2 event banners leaks? Because a girl's got to know what I need to spend my primos on, because I'm not spending money. .2 leaks hints. Chaska, because they just announced her like today. Oh, potentially Albedo, potentially Venti, potentially Klee, and then also Ororon. Oh, are you telling me it's Chaska versus Albedo and then Venti versus Klee? That is the worst scenario ever. Because Albedo, Venti, and Klee are ones that I want to pull for. Albedo takes precedence over all. Then it'd be Klee and then it'd be Venti. Yo, if that's it, that's actually really trash. For me. Another place says the Wanderer though, because if it's the Wanderer, oh god, of course I had to pull for Skara. I need, let's see, very sus 5.2 banners by Flying Flame. Oh my god, someone, it's very sus, but someone posted a picture. Chaska versus Klee, Albedo versus Venti. That's wild. Why would you do that? Someone said ain't no shot for Klee and Albedo with the other two. Oh boy. Info about 5.2, 5.3 characters via leaks. Let's see. No, I just want the event banners. Genshin Impact leaks, 5.2 banners. A lot of people are saying Chaska versus Wanderer. Well, if that is the case, by the time 5.1 Phase 2 comes out, we'll know what 5.2's banners will be. That'll determine if I wish for Nahida, because if it's Albedo, he will be a C2 if I don't lose to 50-50. Klee would be a C2. Venti would be a C1 if I go for him. And Scar would be a C2. Like, oh god, what if it's Albedo versus Scar? That, first off, rest in peace to Albedo, because you know people are pulling for Scar. 2, who would I pull for? Oh my god, I don't have the money. Okay. Story. So we was doing the Masquerade of the Guilty, Chapter 4, Act 5, the opera of Noirsour and Blanche. I don't know how to pronounce that. We're gonna enter the Primordial Sea with Nouvelette. That's what we ended off at. Before we do that, I'm going to... Well, I was gonna say I'm gonna do my commissions, but can I just use this? Once you reach a point, and once you reach your daily encounter point limit, any further points game be converted to long-term encounter. But I don't want to do my quests. Can't I use this? The long-term encounter points? For each 30 original resin you use, you may use long-term encounter points that claim the rewards. For 1 daily commission. You can only use long-term encounter points up to the daily limit, and consuming more original resin past that point and allow using up more long-term encounters. So if I go and use 120, will I get 4? Will I get my commissions done? Because if so, I have been grinding for Albedo's and Kokomi's things as usual. They're artifacts. I wish y'all could see my long sticky notes of artifacts. Well, if that's the case, let's go on and start this. I got 200 resin to use. Let's hope we can get something. I am looking for specifically... Oh, let's see. Albedo's artifacts. I am looking for a feather. The clock. The cup or the goblet and the crown. His stuff is good now, but it could be better. It could be better. So Scar did get a new weapon. He usually had the wit stiff when I was looking up to make sure that with the most recent updates, because I have not grinded for Scar since he first dropped, because I have gotten a great artifact set immediately. The RNG was on my side then. When I haven't pulled for him since, but when I checked the other day, the Witstiff was no longer his best weapon outside of Gacha, outside of the Wish weapons. The Lost Prayers to the Sacred Winds, which I don't know how I got that one, was the next best one, so I gave that to him. He has that now, and Klee now has his Witstiff, because apparently the one I had before was no longer her best weapon either. She had the the solar pearl, which I think is the battle pass one, no longer needed. So she has the Wistif and he has Lost Prayers, 2 of the Sacred Winds. I think that's the only weapon change I've done. What do you have? Stringless, Prototype Crescent, Tokapu Shigure. Oh, Albedo also needs a better weapon too, but his better weapons are 2 5-star weapons I do not have. His Cinnabar Spindle is no longer his best non 4-star weapon, but the other 4-star weapon I don't think I have access to, or something like that. Anyway.
Burst forth, moments of birth.
Man, gone are the days where I used to grind this for 5 hours.
Feel this ancient power.
Hold the line.
Unsightly insects. The wind rises.
Yes.
Come into being. Behold.
Nice. All right, what do we got here? This is the clock. Automatically, big fat no. Looking for specifically for Albedo, though, defense, percentage, crit rate, and crit damage. And for the Sands of Eon, it needs to be a defense percentage. For the Goblet, geo percentage, or geo damage. And then for the Crown, it needs to be crit rate or crit damage. And technically, I have a good Crown, but it could be better. It could be better. Hope the internet's a little better for you guys. It's disabled on my side, but that's my side, and I don't know if it looks good for you guys. If anyone's around, let me know if it looks good.
Feel this ancient power. Cry louder.
Also, I'm gonna have a new survey for you guys to answer very soon for those who are aware about the podcast that I'm doing. It's gonna be on manga and anime movies, which I know is kind of niche, so I'm not expecting everyone to answer that one. But if you guys own manga or read manga online, or watch a lot of anime films, Studio Ghibli included, please look forward to that. I will be probably dropping it, if not this evening, tomorrow. Okay. This is for Kokomi. Let's see. This is the Sands of Time. Automatically a no, because for Kokomi, we're looking for the main substats to be HP percentage, elemental mastery, and energy recharge. And with this being the Sands of Time, it's supposed to be HP percentage as the main stat, and it is not. Oh, it works. Okay, cool. So yeah. Okay, cool. So after 120, I do not have to do my commissions.
Live, witness my great undertaking.
Allow me. Pew! Billowing surge.
forth. Yeah. Ha. Ah. Ja. Ah. Ja. Live.
Jumpy Dumpty Jump.
Squall and Fury.
Okay, we got Albedo, Elemental Mastery. You obviously hate me. I was gonna say it has defense and crit damage. If I can get a crit rate, this would be great, but Elemental Mastery is the main stat. Is an automatic no. It's not even good, like, replacement one right now.
Come into being. Witness my great.
Jumpy Dumpty Jump. Alright, bring refuge.
Burst forth. Feel this ancient power.
Allow me.
Unsightly insects. Behold.
He avoided all that.
Ja. Ha. Ja. Ja.
Boing, boing.
Ja. Search forth. Ja.
Alright, we got for Kokomi. Defense percentage, lovely. Instant no. Man, I tell you. RNG hates me.
Come into being. Moment of birth.
Jumpy Dumpty Go. Boing, boing. Billowing surge.
Witness my great undertaking.
Rest and reave it.
Cry louder. Squall and Fury. Ja. Ja. Ha. Ja. Ja. Search forth. Burst forth.
Jumpy Dumpty.
Ha. The wind rises. Yeah.
There we go. Albedo physical damage bonus. Man. Just tell me you hate me, video game. Just tell me.
Come into being. Feel this ancient power.
Hold the line. Pew! Jumpy Dumpty Go. Alright, bring refuge.
Like, getting... Who even uses physical damage bonus?
Moment of birth. Unsightly insects. Squall.
Wow. You avoided that. There you go. Ever since I switched his weapon with Klee, he doesn't do as much crit damage as crit damage anymore, which makes me a little sad. But his crit rate and crit damage is still really high though. This is for Albedo. The crit damage is there, but unfortunately the attack flat. Because I would need crit rate and then also defense percentage. So no. Unfortunate.
Burst forth. Witness my great undertaking.
Boing, boing, boom! Billowing surge! Yeah!
Live. Feel this ancient power.
Rest and reave it!
Cry louder. Behold. Upon on the gale. Search for it. Search for it.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, sure. Love it. Defense flat, HP percentage, attack percentage. Yeah, tell me how you really feel, Genshin.
Come into being. Moments of birth.
Hold the line. Jumpy Dumpty go. Pew! Taurus, bring refuge.
Burst forth. Witness my great undertaking.
Wrestling reboot.
Wretched vermin. Come into being.
Boing, boing, boing.
The wind rises.
Okay, cool. Defense percentage, but I need 2 more room for crit and crit damage, so nope. Did you give me all? Yep. Cool. That is a really cool way. I'm glad that they did that so I don't have to do these same commissions over and over and over again. Just gotta
Ancient power.
progress through the game or do domains.
Boing, boing. Covenant of the Deep.
Come into being. Moments of birth.
Allow me.
Unsightly insects. Squall and fury. Burst forth. The wind rises.
No. It's a goblin. Attack percentage. Crit rate and energy recharge. Nope.
Come into being. Witness my great
Boing, boing, boing. Taurus, bring refuge.
Burst forth. Feel this ancient power. Cry louder. Live.
Jumpy Dumpty.
Squall and fury.
Crown. Attack percentage. That's all I need to see to be an instant no. Oh well. Normally afterwards, if I had enough, I would go and go and get like convert these all for clear scar, but I don't think I have enough 5 stars. You need like 39. I don't think it's enough. You can go check, because I have to go to Monset anyway. Or here. think it's Clee's turn. And she's the Prince of Witch of Flames. Yeah, I don't have enough. I think you need like 30 something to do a full set.
Add Astro. Thank you for
Yeah, Catherine, yeah.
Add Astro.
Uh-huh. Okay. Now it's time to finally progress. Let's go fight a giant whale. He's gonna make me eat snails. Guess I'm going forward. Hey guys, sorry I'm late. I know we were supposed to fight a whale like last week. But here I am. Wait, is it putting me into the fight immediately? Hold the phone, what? Wait! Wait! Immediately in the fight? Immediately in the fight.
Already done my best to settle the power.
Come here, you. Well, okay.
Unless
I can't concentrate on what y'all saying.
attack it from within. I shall share part of the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening together.
I'm just gonna look for an opening together. All right, cool. It's definitely cool looking. I'll give them that.
I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
Why is it sad?
Coming to be. Witness my great undertaking.
Ow! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Hold the line.
Oh. Destroy the item, Melsham. Okay.
Cannot resist its instinct.
That went too fast.
Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself.
That's gonna hurt. Okay. The music though. Oh, hi. Hello. You're a narwhal. Oh, I guess I'm going in. Oh. Oh, right, the music. Holy crap, hi. Hi. Where did you come from? Okay, the music though. Actually legit scared me.
Burst forth. Legend.
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment.
Interrupt the shadows attacks? I ain't guarantee nothing.
You have ancient power.
Oh my god. Sir. What level is this? 102? What? 3, I got something. I got it and she what? Oh, okay. That was actually hard. Oh, hey, Nouvelet. You wear a lot of layers, but you have the body of a twink. Oh, well, okay. Bye, child. Is that
Thanks for
Celestia?
helping with the cleanup.
No,
It
is
should've
that?
been my job, but
Is this the Archon of Shiznaya?
it was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
Wait,
Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point.
no,
But they bumped into one another earlier than I thought.
you can't be that.
What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
Oh man, that's so rough. Disciple, your master's pet?
That power. Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master.
Oh,
Kirk, right?
okay.
It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak.
I like her design.
But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals.
The all-devouring narwhal, I think, is that... Hold on, let me look up. The... Ascension materials that I need to fight. Yeah, I need that in order to get Farina something in order to level her up. I have not unlocked that. And I also need that for Navia too. Interesting. Alright. That's cool. With unlocking this challenge domain, I'll be able to get that for those two. Because I am trying to level them up. What sort of person would take the all-devouring narwhal as a pet?
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
I think it's a good boy.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being...
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master.
Would it not be the Archon?
Is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
Who?
Huh?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
No.
The fowl?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary?
No.
Vetterfalnir then?
No.
Or Gold Rhindaughter?
Rhindaughter?
That's what we've heard. Rhindaughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name.
Oh,
To be
wait.
honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either.
Wait. Are you telling me that Child's master's master is Albedo's mom? That's a lovely family tree.
But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhindaughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Just realize you don't naturally meet Albedo in the main story, right? He's nothing but side content and limited time events, right? He has a story quest. And all the limited time events, he's probably one of the most common characters you see in a limited time event. Him and Mona, I feel like it's like almost in every limited time event. Inkly. But I'm just trying to think. You don't meet Albedo in the main quest. So like, what if you just never did any side content? You'd be like, who's Albedo?
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you.
Based off of her unique design, when is she going to be someone we could pull for? Because it's either there's like 3 categories, right? you got the Dainsleif category where they're never going to be a character, or at least if they are, it's not anytime soon. And then you have the La Senora category where they're dead, so you're not pulling for them and have as a character you can pull for in general. Or you are Fatui characters who aren't accessible as of yet, or maybe never as well. Which category do you fall under? Because you have a unique design, and if you have a unique design, that means you are a character who could be played as at one point in time.
Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has
What is
most
she gonna
likely
be?
been thrown
Cryo?
into chaos.
Hydro?
In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
No, there's little to be surprised about, Paimon. It is natural after all. The prophecy would surely come true. We knew this and accepted it. However,
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
I want to fight that fight
In
again.
the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne.
Oh.
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
So while we're fighting the narwhal, Fontaine flooded. Got it. What if you can't swim?
Hey! Help! Over here!
God, I love Navia so much. Her outfit's so beautiful. I want to cosplay Navia. Is that...
All
Oh,
hands
Risley.
initiate emergency rescue.
What the fuck is this? Is this the fortress, or is this Poisson? Because Poisson has a huge ship in there.
Hey, lend a hand.
Why he look like someone from one of them Pokemon antagonist teams? Crimine.
Look, the water's receding.
Imagine all the technology you had in your house destroyed.
The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Gone, drowned.
Are you alright? We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
Meanwhile, Nubi's out here traumatized for saving them. No, really. We overheard a fight in the narwhal and Fontaine's been flooded. Oh, I can't read that language.
The Sweetity Rasula talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina di Rosula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it. Skyship Winglet, Booner Bane of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various
Booner
disputes
Bane.
that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
They might have been real big shots from the start if you just didn't meet them in that capacity.
What do you think? Pretty
Charlotte.
compelling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
The articles do make me curious about how things will play out.
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress.
I have to go back to
Things
jail?
you'll only know when you get there.
Hey. Tired of going to jail. I got the Tears Among the Stars. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted to do. There's cutscene again? I don't think so. Quest item, Tears Among the Stars. Cool. It's not here yet. I'm curious, where will the Trounce domain appear? What is this? Millennial Pearl Seahorse. Hydra Tulpa. Emperor of Fire and Iron. Oops. Did it again. Ice Wind Sweet. I would think it would be around the Opera Epic Place area. I guess once we finish it, it'll show up. And to get a few achievements. People rebuild their home. Escape the belly of the beast without being hit at all by the phantasms within. Let's go. 3 days and nights in the belly of the great beast. That's how fast I destroyed that thing. Nice. Alright, I'm going to switch to my exploration and party so I can just travel a bit faster. Alright, so we are... Okay, I guess I have nothing. Going to Poisson. Everything looks fine and normal in here. It would have been cool if the environment changed significantly after this. Like, parts was still underwater and all that stuff. Is that the Fatui?
Navia!
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here.
Oh, the Fatui are here too! Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snežević. He represented the name,
The name.
sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats.
Fontaines. Stray
But
cats.
if you don't
That's
mind,
cute.
could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I
Okay.
get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We
Three.
finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clorand?
Cloran.
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Please, Charlotte.
I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're
Navia's
talking
sake.
about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Clorand, at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
Cheese. Paimon taking the center.
Did a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment.
Dang.
Snap a few more shots.
Charlotte takes more pictures of Poisson to the clicking of shutters.
All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Clorand.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
You already knew she was going?
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillet, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridesley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
Go to the Fortress of Meripede.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Not really.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Not really.
Duke, did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No
So
need to
adorable.
But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
What's the agreement? Oh, oh, they were the one who created that
Hey, no
machine.
need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need. Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier, hmm?
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend. Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Huh. Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Why?
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
She really does know how to squeeze opportunities for all their worth.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
No, thank you. I will curb stomp you, Sigeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss Sigeween. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot. Huh? Sure. Do I have to smile?
So, how have things been at the fortress?
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurier? Miss Lorvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, just pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two.
You walk voraciously for a while and share news from above ground with him.
Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
He sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Ooh.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
No, love the baby. No. I think Sigeween's aesthetic and design is freaking adorable.
Let's go.
And I would love to cosplay her.
Next time?
Maybe.
But as for her,
Underwater factory next time.
I will curb stomp her.
All right, last stop, the docks.
Pancreation ring. Curb stomp the baby for sure. Oh, I need to go up. Oh, no, I need to go down? Why would I take the elevator down when I could just jump? Woo! Lenny, Lynette. I will also curb stomp Lenny. Lynette and Fremne is fine though.
You really are here! How did you know?
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
Not us.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Is this what you meant by, I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Sure. Please.
Lynette, are you
I'd like
trying to
to
set him up
managers.
on a date of some sort?
Lynette sure is working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Sounds like that would suit him.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. So, how have things been, Traveler?
I'm doing all right.
Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
That's alright. We were more than happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well, after Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
Why?
Yes, I was quite surprised at first
That
myself.
don't even make
But when I
sense.
thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore,
I
Father
did that.
also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
I don't care.
That's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about.
No, really.
Doesn't that seem a bit irresponsible?
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Neuvillette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for this that only Neuvillette knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede a while back.
Again.
Isn't he real busy and stuff?
You just
I
got
didn't
there.
think he'd have the time for that. But back to the topic. The gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
Well, I guess I can now call him one of my war buddies. No. No. Do we still have his vision on us? Like, he gave us our vision, and then we ain't seen him since. But no, he's definitely not a war buddy.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
So
I mean, are
shocked
we?
by such a simple switching of sides?
Dad, shut up.
Father.
He's a friend? Absolutely not in this household.
Well, well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine
Surprised
too
we
much
didn't fight
mind.
her.
I would have done them regardless.
I mean, besides the ending of the Mondstadt main quest with Venti, we fought a Fatui every, like, major area. We fought Child in Liyue. We fought Signora in Inazuma. We fought Skara in Sumeru. So we're not fighting Dad in Fontaine?
Are you going to take the Gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks.
Shut up.
Switching my masks is something I've always done.
Will you keep to your position?
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration.
I don't.
Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
I am not a partner of the Fatui. Now, if Scar was still in the Fatui, then yes, I would. Actually, I just remembered something. Please help us deliver this.
A vision.
Oh, right. Good. I do not want to carry that anymore.
I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take
Charlotte,
a picture.
please.
Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This'll be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
To move things about?
Why? It's not like my stuff
That's right.
floated away.
Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
Bye.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte off. Shall we go see what Neverlette's doing? As long as...
Yeah, let's go see Nivelet. In the Opera Epiclis. Oh, are we going around?
going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Okay.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all.
No.
Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
Maybe to you.
It is strange how words can often
God, I
leave
love
a
his
bitter
eyes.
taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Nuvilet sighs softly before telling you the truth concerning what he saw that day. Focalor is deceived the heavenly principles and used Farina's endless performances to save Fontaine.
So that's what happened?
I only saw Farina's part myself.
Focalor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
So is there no Hydro
The
Archon at
authority
all?
of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Oh, that's good.
Focalor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
You could say that it was at that moment that the Fontainians were finally truly born.
Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Focalor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About the initial verdict that was passed on Child.
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the Oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association, or Focalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Guess Focalor had Fontainians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans. Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontainians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontainians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
No.
Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way, it seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
So basically you're saying that Child is not only the cause of the destruction of, almost the destruction of Liyue, and the destruction of Fontaine. This man has destroyed, or almost destroyed, two nations. Two nations. Child, he needs to cease to exist. About Fontaine's future.
Yeah, about that. Risley said Farina has already left. What's that all about?
Ah, Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House. I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest. Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the opera house. Not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
And just be Farina.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've just
After Focalor passed on. Okay.
passed verdicts by myself.
Oh.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About Fontaine's Gnosis.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
What complicated considerations? Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About the next step on my journey?
You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume.
Natlan.
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land. As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
A nation of dragons? You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity. Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the knave that I believe may be useful to you. The harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
Capitano.
The Captain. Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
I have no more questions.
Hang on a sec. Paimon's still got a question about the Gnosis. When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Well,
Game, you good?
we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons.
The height
Something very
difference.
similar to a god's curse mixed in.
Holy
Quite a
crap.
novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Ah, of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Third descender?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Oh, okay.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common
Keep
sense.
your nose to yourself, I know.
Which is why there are so many problems in
And
our
she's
attempts
wearing
to
heels?
communicate with humans.
Yes. He's also wearing, like, I never, like, really looked at Nouvelette's outfit. He has some thigh-high boots on, but yeah, the height difference is wild.
Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you
Okay,
mean by
pessimistic.
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts.
'Cause look,
My reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
she got heels on. He got heels on. Well, like, you know, they're kind of small, but like thigh-high heels. But he's a whole like head and a half taller than her. That's so amazing.
This third descender
It's fine, he
you
could
refer
climb.
to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time.
You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
The third
All the same,
descender.
assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine
Ooh.
at unnecessary
So all
risk
these
by keeping it
gnosis
here.
that the leader Shisnaya has been collecting. The sender, she mentioned one of them. Bring misfortune. But doesn't Skirt know? Well, I don't know. Skirt's master is Albedo's mom. And Child's master Skirt. Child also works for the Fatui, which runs under the Shisnaya Archon. Okay. I'm the fourth descender. For me, this information means two things. Well, who's 1 and 2? Who's the first descender and the second descender? 1, that the Gnosis are related to the descenders, and 2, that the one who came before me has already died.
I had guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender.
And all the Archons
I
have
wonder,
Gnosis.
does your body also possess similar properties?
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision.
Is the third descender the creator of the 7 Archons?
Let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy. Comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all.
No, okay. They're saying that the Gnosis was created or is the remains of the third descender. And if she, and I'm assuming Ether, are the 4th descenders, all these Archons have a Gnosis on them. Did the Gnosis create the Archons, or like, so many questions. Don't worry, I won't die so easily.
But this topic still feels like bad luck.
I'm still hoping for the theory that Paimon is Celestia.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
Alright. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will.
Can you understand the will of the gods?
I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what ultimately is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
Masquerade of the guilty. We did it! Go to Samira Adventures Guild and talk to Catherine. Why can't I go? What? 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 Why do I have to go to Samiro's Catherine? Why can't I go to... Why isn't the Fontaine Catherine good enough?
A blade embraces its
Wait.
as a jeweler cherishes it.
Guide? Ah, yes. Chapter 4, Act 6. Bedtime story.
They're gems.
Oh, we still have one more, which means we're not fully done yet. One more constellation for the traveler. Okay. Complete Masquerade of the Guilty. Six. Alright. Well, all the way back to Sumeru. Which... Let me just do the... Get the reputation reward for completing this. Wait, can I fight the Archon yet? Not the Archon. The Chance Domain? Is that a thing yet? Who needs it? Navi and Farina does. You're not Farina. Navia, where are you? Here you go. You don't need it yet either, do you? I wanna... Oh no, it's talent. That's what it is. Oh, you don't need it yet. Okay. I wanted to see if it appeared. Well, maybe. Let's see. Domain? Tround? Stormtear? Liyue? Who is this? Oh, Ashtaha. Senora. This is the Shogun. I can go to this? Where is this? Oh, it's underwater. Let's go. Let's actually attempt to fight it. Shadow of another world. So wait, where underwater is this? Ah. Okay. Memories. The Titan amidst the stars. The battle against the beast from another world was the intersection point for this world's fate. Today, Fontaine treads a brighter path, but the echoing well song of the giant will now fade utterly from your mind. Relive your memories and once again partake in the battle. Maybe you'll learn something new. Yeah. I want to see what the actual fight is, because the story version of the fight is never the same as the actual Tround's Domain. Dealing damage to the Elder Narwhal and destroying the Eye of the Maelstrom it creates can draw its hostility. Once this builds to its limit, the creature will devour the character, causing them to enter the belly of the beast. Beating the dark shadow within the belly will deal significant damage to the narwhal and cause it to fall into a weakened state. Numa and Uasia attacks can quickly destroy the whirlpool and also interrupt the shadow's attacks. And the health of the all-devouring narwhal is relatively low and no longer devour characters. Okay. Oh god! Hi! Use attacks to roll up the... Oh, hi. Oh. Hi! Yeah, I'm hitting you. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Help me. Destroy. Okay.
Hold the line. Pew!
Oh no! I got swallowed. That's what the music got good. So is this like the true form of the narwhal?
Burst forth. Moments of birth. Cry louder. Upon the gale.
Ooh, you almost killed Scar. Okay.
Feel this ancient power. Squall and fury. Upon the gale. Unsightly insects.
Hello, hello. Hello there, welcome in everyone, welcome in. I am SuperNamu, JRPG variety streamer here, currently playing Genshin Impact, doing well, it's no longer a story boss, but I guess a story boss. Welcome in. Madam Moose, hi, how's it going? How's your stream? What's you playing? I hope it was good. And welcome in everyone, welcome in. No, come back! Come back, Narwhal! This is our first time fighting this boss, not part of the story, but as, I guess, an optional fight. He's playing a ghosty game? Ooh. I'm glad it was good, though. Are you coming? Actually, oh. Okay. Oh, this is not good.
Burst forth.
No, come back. Alright, you all the way over there.
Coming to be.
Bruh.
The wind rises.
No, come back! Yeah, this is annoying. You love a good song with Latin singing to you, and you know this fight is serious. No, he is so pretty. Like, absolutely. Alright. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? I'm screaming at that reference. Hello? Did I do it? God, why do I feel like I'm in an anime, like an anime conventions, like after party or rave with that EDM music? Yeah, you better fall.
Burst forth. Moments of birth. Wretched vermin. The wind rises.
And there we go. Okay. Probably if I'm better, I can like one cycle that. Interesting. So the stuff that I would need from the all-devouring narwhal. The lightless mask is for Farina. The lightless eye of the maelstrom. I don't have anyone who needs that yet, but the third item, which we don't have, that's the thing that Navia needs. That's a fun fight. It reminds me a lot like Scar's fight, a little long. Cool. Okay. Back to what I was doing. We're getting distracted. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Instant ability to beast twice during a single challenge. Yes. Fontaine quest, Masquerade of the Guilty. I don't really need to do those anymore. Okay. the quest. Talk to Catherine and Sumiro. That's so weird. Why Sumiro? Hey, Catherine.
Perfect. It's you two. I have a commission here that has your names written all over it. In fact, I'd even go so far as to say you're the only ones for the job.
The only ones for the job? Huh. If our help is really that important, it's probably some Archon class commission, right?
Paimon's voice. She sounds like she's slightly, hoarse right here. I've never heard of a classification before, or that classification. But sure, we're happy to take this on. Which Archon do you need us to deal with today?
The Adventurers Guild doesn't employ that kind of classification system. In fact, this commission is also probably not nearly as intimidating as what you're expecting. All it asks us to do is to find a missing person.
Okay.
Huh? Then why did you say we were the only ones for the job?
I came across this commission while reviewing our backlog not too long ago. It seems simple, but our records indicate that over a dozen successive efforts to complete it have all ended in failure, despite attempts by several accomplished and renowned adventurers. With the reputation of the Adventurers Guild and the performance of the Sumeru branch at stake, it's in our best interest to assign this commission to the adventurer with the highest completion rate over the past few years.
Well, that's us for sure.
Flattery will get you everywhere with Paimon. But I can't guarantee we'll be able to complete it either.
All I'm asking is for you to give it your best shot.
This is real sus, Calf.
If it proves to be beyond your capabilities as well, I'll talk to the commissioner about canceling the commission.
Okay, so who are we looking for? And what is it about this commission that's made it so hard to complete?
This commission was jointly issued by the residents of Vimara Village. They say one of their own villagers has gone missing. But the problem is, they don't know the missing person's name. They can only provide information about his general appearance.
They're all from the same village, but they don't even know his name? If so many adventurers have failed to complete this commission, maybe this missing villager doesn't exist at all. Could it be some sort of a prank or something?
Unlikely. Several villagers came by to issue the commission, and judging by their appearance and tone of voice, they seemed incredibly sincere. It certainly didn't seem like a joke to them. Besides, putting up a commission requires a processing fee. There aren't many upsides to a prank that costs Mora to carry out.
True, that would be a little strange.
In any case, it would probably be best to go to Vimara Village and ask around first. The Adventurers Guild does have some information on hand, but I would say anything you can learn directly from the villagers would be far more reliable. The best way to avoid misdirection is to go to the source.
Alright then, let's go! I'm starting to get really curious about this whole thing.
Chapter 4, Act 6, The Bedtime Story. Okay. Vimara Village. Have I been here? I mean, I have, but have I actually been here? Man, it's been so long since I've explored properly Sumeru. I enjoy the heck out of it. I still think it's peak. Fontaine was cool and all, but man, I ain't got nothing on Sumeru's exploration and story.
Talk to some of the villagers to learn a little bit more about the missing guy.
Okay.
If this commission is really as challenging as Catherine made it out to be, we're gonna need to carry out a very detailed investigation.
Yes, ma'am. Barum.
Hello there. You looking to buy something? I do business in this area.
Oh, no, we're adventurers. Catherine sent us to look into a commission here in Vimara Village.
Ah, so you're here about that, then. Ah, you're not the first, that's for sure. We've certainly made a lot of trouble for you all. To be honest, we aren't holding out much hope. Many adventurers have made their way out here, confident they'd be able to help us, only to leave soon after with nothing to show for their efforts. We've pretty much had it up to here in questions, and the area around the village has practically been overturned in search of clues. But no one has been able to make any headway.
So, this person we're looking for, what's his name? Where did he live? Does he have any relatives?
I don't know. I really have no clue. I couldn't tell you.
Okay, guess you are really sick of answering questions.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to sound short with you. I was actually just giving you my answer to your questions.
So those 3 questions are a no-go then. Is there anything else you could tell us?
I know it may seem like we don't have anything to offer by way of information, but I promise you, we all have a very strong impression of him. When you live in the same village as someone, you develop a lot of memories together, you know? We just don't know the specifics. Maybe we did at one point, but that information is long gone by now.
I'm so confused.
At least that's what everyone in the village seems to think. We've all exchanged what we know, and that was the only logical conclusion.
How do you live with this person and never once knew their name?
Aside, then, what kind of person was he?
What did he look like?
Young guy, in his early 20s probably. Incredibly kind sort of person, always willing to lend a helping hand.
Homie was like, I'll talk, but I ain't gonna say nothing more much, honestly.
Out his neck for others on more than one occasion.
What's his hair color look like?
Interesting guy.
Is it blonde?
Now that you've started talking about him, you don't seem nearly as down in the dumps as you did before. Seems like he left a pretty good impression on you.
But of course, everyone in the village is pretty fond of him. We wouldn't have issued that commission otherwise. There aren't many young people like him nowadays. So genuine and pure. To think that he just up and disappeared one day. I just hope nothing bad happened.
What did he look like?
Just moved away without telling anyone?
No, he's not the type to leave without saying goodbye. And anyway, moving away without being seen by a single person in the village, there's no way he would have been able to manage that.
Huh. Alright, thanks for the information. We're gonna go ask around some more.
If you could just tell us what he looks like, I feel like that'd be so much more helpful. Hello, Lillian. Our fuzzy overlord is asking for attention right now, y'all. I have money on 2 potential people this could be. And they're both blonde. Or C.
Hi, Medea. We're here to help you look for the guy that's gone missing.
Ah, so that's what brings you to these parts. Coming all this way for our sake. That's so very kind of you. With your help, I trust that young man's case is in good hands.
Could you tell us a bit about him?
Of course. I'm happy to help any way I can. With my failing eyesight, I'm afraid I can't offer much about his appearance.
Of course
but
you can.
I do remember hearing the sound of his voice. Not recently, of course. That loss has left me feeling quite empty. I don't think his parents
How long has
are
he
still
been gone?
living in the village. But somehow he never seemed lonely. In fact, he was usually the one offering companionship to others. He would often take time to visit the elderly, or play with the orphans in the village. And whenever someone had something on their mind, he was there to listen with open ears. He always knew just what to say. As the village chief, I owe him many thanks. Helping villagers navigate difficult moments in their lives should have been one of my responsibilities. But he was often the one rising to the occasion.
Wow. He seems like such a nice and gentle person.
This doesn't actually help me at all.
So much. But, you wouldn't happen to know any details about his name, address, or family situation, right?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I just can't remember. No matter how you look at it, I should know those things. but for some reason, no matter how hard I try to remember, the information just doesn't come. Perhaps my age really has caught up with me this time.
It's okay. There's no need to force yourself to try and remember. We'll figure something out. Well, Traveler, what do you think?
There's probably more to this case than meets the eye. A lot of things are not adding up.
Paimon thinks so too. Like, the name thing. It's so weird that no one remembers his name. And nobody
It's obvious that whoever this person is missing
or where he lived
has altered the memories of these villagers.
erased from reality or something.
Probably on purpose. I would say it's more like he's someone who only existed in people's memories.
Wait, so you're saying it's not that he's been erased, necessarily, but more like he never existed to begin with?
Okay.
Okay, Paimon's gonna need some time to process that one. Someone who only exists in people's memories?
Could it be like what happened with Greater Lord Devada? Like some sort of mass
You two are the
alteration?
adventurers who just arrived, right? You're here for the Vamara village?
Could it be like what happened with Greater Lord Devada? Like some sort of mass alteration in people's memories? Like with Skara.
Yep, sure are. We were just looking into the case.
I'm so glad to hear that. Thank goodness you haven't given up. I've been so worried the Adventurers Guild might cancel our commission.
We will if I can't find anything
My name is
about it.
Atosa, by the way. I grew up here in Vamara Village. Anyway, I just wanted to say, please keep searching for a missing villager. I'm begging you. You have to find him.
How can we find someone we don't know what looks like? I'm sure we're tracking him down. We'll certainly try our best.
No need to worry. We'll give it our best shot. So, were you close to the missing villager? Are there any leads you can give us?
I'm not sure this counts as a lead, but follow me. There's a place I'd like to show you.
Up here? Okay. My bad. Well, no. Let's go up and around. It's probably my brother that's done this. That's the only person I can think of that could potentially alter
Is this
memories.
the place? Under this tree?
Yep. I know it doesn't look like much, but this place is very meaningful to me. It's so full of memories. We used to always sit together under this tree and talk. Sometimes we would look up at the clouds in the sky, or stop to feel the wind against our skin. We could sit there for hours at a time, never realizing how long it had been.
Sounds like you was in love.
I was actually adopted by the people of Vamara Village. The forest rangers found me in the woods as a child. I was surrounded by such good people, and growing up in the village was so lively. Still, there were times when I couldn't help but feel incredibly alone.
Alone?
How should I put it? When something's bothering you, or when you have good news to share, you always want to talk about it with somebody. But for the longest time, I didn't know who I could talk to, or if I should say anything at all. Everyone has their own problems to deal with. Even if I might want to confide in others, I don't want to become a burden.
I think I get what you mean. That's what family's for.
Really? You know exactly how I feel?
I used to have someone like that. A family member that I could talk to no matter what. But now I have a lot of friends who understand me and would be happy to hear me out.
Wow, that sounds really nice. You're quite lucky. When it comes to our missing villager, well, I guess you could say that to me. He felt like both a family member I could rely on and a friend who could really understand me. No matter what came my way, I knew I could always talk to him. He was so thoughtful and pure. And patient, too. Whenever I talked to him, he would always seem so interested, as if the things I was describing were just as important to him as they were to me. Ever since he disappeared, there's been so much I wanted to tell him. No, none of those things matters now. I just really want to see him again.
Wow, you two must have been really close. Did he ever tell you anything about himself?
He mostly just talked about interesting things he saw around the village. He'd share a lot of his own wild ideas as well.
Like what?
Oh, right! I did ask him about his parents once. But all he said was, they're not here anymore.
Okay.
I didn't know whether that meant they had left the village or passed away, and I didn't want to pry.
Well, if he didn't specify
Still
exactly
not
where,
much
that
to
means
go
that they
off
passed
of.
away.
Look at me. Talking your ear off and still nothing to show for it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I wasn't more help.
You really was not. But don't say that. You helped us understand him better.
The last time I talked this much in one go was when we were still together. Huh, come to think of it, every time we talked, it always seemed to be around dusk, just like right now. Time always passed by really slowly. Even when it felt like we'd been talking for hours, the sun would still be at the same position in the sky.
Well, time always seems to pass slower when you're relaxed, right? What's wrong, Traveler?
It was always the same time of day, and time never seemed to pass. Huh. Based on what we learned, is definitely not a regular missing persons case. What a toaster just told us about time could be the key to unraveling this whole mystery.
Hey, look at those hilly trails over there. Doesn't it seem like they're acting a little strange?
No. Oh, there's a hydro, but you know what that means. When they, an abyss mage
Disorder.
has
Could
something
they be
to
the
do
ones
with it.
behind all of this?
You know it's about to be serious then. Oh. Oh, you wanna fight?
Uh-oh, we've been spotted! Quick, get ready to fight!
Been sighted. We've been here for like a hot minute. Time to get Klee. Klee taking a break.
Whirling snap!
What are you doing?
Can't see?
My opponent! Covenants of the Deep!
Oh, there's more.
Hold the line!
As one with wind and cloud.
Wind strike. Let's nip that in the bud.
Take flight! Thrust and rebuild! Impressious!
Enshroud.
Yep! Torrent, refuge!
You know, I just realized I don't think we've ever come across a dendro.
Thank you
Abyss
so
mage.
much. I wasn't expecting monsters to show up. If you hadn't been here, I'm not sure what I would have done.
Would you have gone here if I
No
wasn't here?
trouble.
The question we should be asking now is, what is the Abyss Order doing around here? If the Abyss Order has something to do with it, then we know it's related to our brother.
Now that I think about it, the hilly trolls around Vimara village have been a lot more active lately. They seem agitated and would often attack anything in sight. Chief Amadea doesn't allow the children to play in the area around the village anymore.
Maybe the Abyss Order really is involved. Well, we should head back and check out the situation in Vimara village just in case. If the Abyss Order is plotting something that could spell trouble for the villagers.
Where's Dainsleif? Usually he comes for these interlude.
That person.
Never mind.
It's Dainsleif.
If the Abyss Order has something going on, he's not too far behind.
Ah, it's you two.
Oh, a friend of yours? Well, I'll
Kind
leave
of.
you all to it then. I should head back to the village and check up on Chief Amadea and the others anyway.
Dainsleif,
See you later.
Yep.
part of the party win?
Why do you always have to pop up out of nowhere like that? Is it your life's mission to jump scare us or something?
Oh my
It's
god,
hardly
Paimon.
personal, or intentional for that matter. As long as you and I are both in pursuit of the Abyss Order, we're bound to cross paths.
Ah, so you're here to investigate the Abyss Order then.
Bruh, the way
What
Paimon
was the
said that.
monsters you were fighting just now?
Naturally. Hold on. Are you not here for the same purpose?
We're also on their tail, but I'll admit we ran into them on accident.
No matter. It may have taken you a while to catch on, but I'm sure you've also realized by now that there's something strange about this place. The Abyss Order is most certainly planning something in this area. Or worse, their plan could already be in motion.
So you think the Abyss Order is behind the hilly trail activity in the area?
As things stand, I highly doubt that is their primary motive. I would imagine the increased hilichurl activity is merely a byproduct of whatever it is they're really trying to accomplish.
Still, the hilichurl activity is causing a lot of problems for the people here. We should stick around for a while and protect the village, don't you think?
The best way to protect them is by figuring out what the Abyss Order is truly planning. That is how we prevent further tragedy.
Well, let's see what more we can learn from the villagers. And after that, you also owe us many answers.
And you shall have them. I never intended to hide anything from you. Don't worry. There should be ample time to talk.
You return to Vimara village to gather intel based on what you learned. Okay.
Ah. So that was the commission that brought you here to Vimara village. Someone who seems to only exist in people's memories. That is indeed quite intriguing. I would agree that it's unlikely you have a simple missing persons case on your hands. However, any possible connection to the Abyss Order is still unclear. It appears all we have by way of clues is increased hilichurl activity, and that is certainly not much to go off of.
Well then, how about the intel you promised me?
Right! That mysterious voice she heard in her brother's memory. The one who called himself a sinner. Who is he?
Traveler, let me ask you this. Do you believe your sibling to have betrayed you?
I want to have faith in him. In a manner of speaking, though, yeah.
I sense hesitation in your words. After all, you still haven't figured out the whole truth of what happened. There's still hope for the two of you to reconcile. Irreparable damage has not yet been done. The sinner you wish to know about, his situation is different. He and his fellow sinners have long betrayed me, and long betrayed their nation. His name is Vedrfolnir, the Visionary.
We just heard about them.
Admit it, but he is also my kin,
Oh,
my
snap.
older brother.
Your brother?
What happened between the two of you? What really happened in Conria back then?
There were 5 of them.
Not Columbia.
The 5 sinners of Conria. The wise Roptatir. The visionary Vedrfolnir. Gold Rhindaughter. The foul Sertologi. And Rehir of Solnari, Rerir.
Okay, so when talking about who Skirk's master was, she mentioned a visionary. She mentioned Sertologi and Rhindaughter. Is she saying that all these people were her master? I'm confused.
No matter how eroded my memory may become, I will never forget their names. One day, I shall have my vengeance.
Wait, some of those names sound really familiar. Rhine is the one who created
Okay.
Albedo. Sertology is Skirk's
Sertology
master.
Skirk's master. Okay.
And the one we just learned about, Dane's brother, Vetafolnir. If he was the voice of the sinner, then the one who inspired Clothar to create the Abyss Order was him.
Dane's brother. So I'm trying to just piece everything together. So the visionary, no, the foul Sertology is Skirk's master. Gold Rhine daughter is Albedo's mom. And the visionary is Dane's brother. So we need information on the wise and Rarer. Those are the only two of the five we don't know anything about. Somehow everything's connected. If that's true, then the stone slates we found in the ruin in Fontaine, the ones that outline Fontaine's prophecy, that was likely Ruffinir's doing as well? What? How? Okay.
They were once people of great esteem in Canria. Those who carried the hopes of the nation. They were the best of their peers, outstanding in their respective fields. The 6 of us, together. We should have been the ones to prevent the disaster. The ones to stop the Vinster King from continuing to rock the foundation of the world.
Vinster King.
Yet, deep within, the 5 of them craved something more. They could not resist the call of the Abyss, and divided among themselves a power that could destroy the world. So they became sinners, but also transcendent beings, each in possession of world-shattering power. And when the cataclysm occurred, not one of them stood up in defense of their nation. Not one came forward to prevent the tragedy, and for that, they shall never have my forgiveness.
And then my sibling came into contact with your brother.
Indeed. If they are not stopped, the day is sure to come when they will also betray the entire world.
It must be hard to talk about all of this, but thank you for telling me.
Of course. As I said, I never intended to hide anything from you.
So, Dane, what have you been looking into all this time?
I've continued to investigate the questions surrounding the Loom of Fate. It's been quite some time since the initial operation was launched. By retrieving the eye of the first field tiller, we were able to stop part of their plan from coming to fruition.
Oh, Paimon remembers! Weren't they going to use it to corrupt Osial and make a god or something?
Indeed. However, it's obvious that was just some sort of technical experiment. The eye was integral to their plan, yet somehow, despite failing to obtain it, they've skipped the experimental phase and found some other way to keep moving forward. There are many signs pointing to that effect.
Then, what should we do? It's not too late, is it?
Our most pressing concern is to determine the purpose of the Loom of Fate. From there, we'll be able to deduce the Abyss Order's true objective. Based on the intel I've gathered so far, I suspect the Loom of Fate is related to the ley lines in some way.
The ley lines?
Traveler, you were able to observe your siblings' memories last time, yes? I believe that was due to the fact that the ley lines in that area were unstable. My recent investigation has shown that Abyss Order activity in a particular area is usually followed by a series of issues with the ley lines.
And one of the things that flows through the ley lines are memories.
Wait, then our commission here in Vimara Village, the person who seems to exist only in people's memories, could it be connected?
Memories, ley lines, the loom of fate, the missing person that doesn't seem to exist. What's the connection between all of this?
It's certainly possible. I'll join your investigation tomorrow. This missing persons case could very well turn out to be the key to unraveling these mysteries.
Well, if we're teaming up with Dane again, we're gonna need all the energy we can get. Let's try investigating somewhere a little further away tomorrow.
Oh my god, Paimon.
Paimon used way too much brain juice yesterday. It's all Dane's fault saying all that
Brain
complicated
juice.
stuff.
I didn't sleep well either. My head's a mess.
Well, let's go find Dane. We've got a lot to do today.
I want to cry. That's all I have to say. Is I want to cry. But thankfully my computer started off started up immediately, so no worry about that. And YouTube is fine too, so I have no clue what happened. I'm pulling it up right now though. Okay. That's wild. In the thick of it and everything? Like, hello? Pulling up YouTube. Y'all make sure to refresh if you haven't already. I think it's definitely the effects of me doing too much on his PC. Why it blue screens? Streamlabs. I do believe that eventually it probably would do me justice if I like dual streamed. Obviously that's not happening anytime soon, but definitely dual stream. It's probably best to save my computer. Hey Mac, what's up? How's it going? Let me pull up Shooter's chat bot for YouTube. Dang. We're using the dick of it in that cutscene and everything? Pull up chat again. How you doing, Mac? Here we go. On all the sites, on all the time, I'm looking into probably in the new year. Streaming on TikTok too at the same time. I appreciate all y'all supporting me on every platform. Just trying to make it out here. I really hope I don't have to do that cutscene all over again. I probably have to. Oh no, Dane's there right there. Potentially, we might have lost out on whatever the ending of that cutscene was. Normally, I would not have gone into this quest if I had known that this was a Dainsleif quest. normally they're like, it's like chapter blah 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 interlude. I wanted to like go and do other things. Okay. Cause I have like, y'all, I have so many. All these world quests. Oh my gosh. So many things to do. How about one thing at a time? Where's this? Fontaine? Free verse. Penny had a dream. Well, it wasn't all a dream. Here. We'll come back to Dainsleif next time. Take a break from the main story. Let's do some side content. Because, you know, I still do have to finish exploring before going to Natlan. Where's Natlan? Natlon? Before going here, my intention is to get as close to 100% in these regions and explore these. So we have a lot of things to do. Chuyunvel, this part of Chuyunvel, and this part of Fontaine. So it's gonna be a while before I go into Natlon. Time to start reading though, folks. Is that a cat of a hat? Oh my god! Look at that cat. Don Quijano. Are you related to Don Quixote? Meow, 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 meower. What are you saying? She's not stupid. Don't you talk bad about Namu? I'm screaming. Is the cat talking trash about me? That's wild. Hold on. I am pulling up my Genshin map just in case I come across any treasure chests while doing these quests. I'm looking for challenges. Sealies, Hydroculus, and shrines. Typical orange cat, you're not lying. Our fuzzy overlord, Lily, y'all know she's gray. You wouldn't believe, but her mother is an orange cat. It makes sense though. How are you doing, Adrian? You understood that, Paimon? Yeah, it just came to Paimon with any effort. That's probably because you're practically a child. You're getting smarter, Paimon. Nah. What? Are you calling Paimon immature? Woof, a woo, woof, woof, woof. Because she listens from the heart. I can understand now. A woo, woof, woof, woof. Hello, friends from afar. You doing alright? That's good to hear. I was doing okay until my computer blue screen. So here we are. How did he know we came from afar? He did not only speak, but tell the future, just like Mona, too? Oh. Friends from afar is a common greeting. Friends from afar. Oh. So everything Penny said is true. I did used to live in Court of Fontaine. Such wonderful memories. Aru, woo, woof, 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 aru. Oh, my old friends are still mingling regular at the Hotel de Board, I suppose. Huh. I would often accompany Autumn to such soirees at the hotel. You know how we would dance. Or how he danced. You PC blue screen once before and he had a mini heart attack? Yeah, it's not a fun experience. We wouldn't stop dancing, not even when the band grew tired. Whether or not you believe me, it is all a little more than a memory for me now. For now, Autumn has found her calling and I found mine. I wish only for her happiness from the bottom of my heart. And Rogue has accepted me, so in the end, I stay here by choice. He fully immersed in her memory, huh? Rogue. Penny mentioned that name. Who is he? He is a graceful gentleman. And he is Penny's guardian, as well as our friend. Very fun to be with. Adept at archery and knows a thing or two about swords, an outstanding young man. Don't dabble in dangerous deeds, Quijano, or you'll get yourself killed. Worry not, Nana. A gremlin once foretold that I shall not die so easily. Prophecy says that when at last I tire of adventuring, a respectable and adorable girl shall appear. And in her I shall find my purpose for all my remaining days, and I shall dedicate all that I have and am to ensuring she never comes to harm. That child is Penny, but how can I best protect her? Were I a knight and not a swashbuckler, I would know how. Alas, I am not. The cat has a sword. A knight? You have one right in front of you. Namu is an honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius. Oh my. To think I should encounter a true knight. Oh, you're so cute. So pretty admirable, right? Then allow me one presumptuous request. I suppose we have the same idea. Although there's basically nothing we, the legendary adventurer duo, Namu and Paimon, can't do, our time is quite valuable and carries a cost. Why don't we figure out some charging plans when we have time? I'd be willing to spend all of my jewels to hire a knight, so if you could, please become friends with Penny. Huh? Our dear Penny stands at the fork in the road. She knows not whether to grow up or remain a child. Her body's still growing, she grows bigger by the day. She's growing mentally as well, and her heart grows more complicated by the day. Who's she talking to up there, though? Penny, I am a little concerned about you up there. What do a cat and a dog know of such human things? But it should be easy for a knight. We need to find a knight to be Penny's friend. Perhaps then she can find the answers. You're very good to Penny. She's the best child in the world. No one loves her more than I do. Please be Penny's friend. I offer you all my necklaces and satin dresses. You have my word that I shall protect you with my own life should the need arise. The gems from Leeway traders may be priceless, but Don Vijano's promises are more precious still. How do I become her friend then? You will? Paimon wants to be a little Penny's friend too. My dear friends, here hence you are friends from afar no longer. From the moment you asked that question, you became dear friends. This is wonderful. So wonderful, let us tell Penny the good news. Penny, my dear, you shall have 2 new friends. The legendary adventurer duo Namu and Paimon are willing to become our friends. Really? Haha, awesome. I have so many friends now. Let's have a ceremony to commemorate this. The ceremony requires a speech, but alas, we lack the time to write a proper one. Don't worry, just keep it simple. Very well, then I shall make this brief. Please come forward. This should do it. Ladies and gentlemen, I hereby declare Penny, friends of the children, Don Crijano, the swashbuckler, and Lady Nana hereby welcome Paimon and... just a moment. How should I introduce you to? Me, Paimon's title? You can call Paimon the best guide into that. And let's use Honorary Knight of the Knights of Favonius for her, though her other titles are awesome too. No. That's not what Mr. Crijano is asking. We need to know who your friends are. Every one of us, cats and dogs, are bound together by the bonds of friendship. A life bereft of friendship, oh, such a life, would be too horrible. So who are your friends? A deity that oversees a whole nation? Government officials and wealthy people? Paimon is my best friend. You're also Paimon's best friend. Aha, so you're a pair of good friends. Wonderful. I can see that Paimon is a truly great friend. Good. In the name of the bearings, cakes, and storybooks. You done? Penny, Paimon, and Namu are now good friends. You will share all your bones, biscuits, and picture books and say goodnight to each other before you go to sleep. Play in the mud together, scare birds together, and count stars together. Woohoo! 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 Now we're all friends, but wait, the 2 of you haven't met the children yet. Gosh, we almost forgot the children. Strange, I haven't seen them all day. The children are our friends too. You should meet them. You're right. Please go meet the children. Let them know you are their new friends. Woohoo! They probably went somewhere far away to play. It's high time they returned. Go into the water and have a look. Don't worry, just go in the water. You needn't fret about the children not wanting to come back. I'll sing a song to send you along. The children will come back to sleep in their big shells when they hear my song. So head over to the big shell and wish them sweet dreams. Eh? Okay. shore. Seaweed is always greener. Somebody else's lake. You dream about going up there, but that is a big mistake. Just look at the world around you, right here on the ocean floor. There's wonderful things surround you. What more is you looking for? Under the sea. Under the sea. Bubble, bubble, Penny is singing bubble, bubble. So the children Penny were talking about our fish. Hello there, we're Penny's new friends, Paimon and Namu. Bubble, bubble, new friends? New friends, new friends. Bubble, bubble, sweet dreams, new friends. Sweet dreams. Well, they seem happy. Now that we met them, let's go to the next show. Under the sea. Under the sea. Darling is better while it gets better. Wait. Darling is better while we get wetter. Take it from me. Out on the shore they work all day. Out on the sun they slave away. While we devoting full time to floating under the sea. Just grab that. Thank you. Bubble bubble can't find. Bubble bubble can't find. Hello there, we're Penny's new friends, Paimon and Namu. Bubble bubble new friends. Bubble bubble old friends can't find. Bubble bubble Penny is sinking. Bubble bubble sleeping. They seem to have lost something strange. But we should be done here, so let's head over to the next shell first. The newt played the flute, the harp played the harp, the bass played the bass sounded sharp, I forgot the rest of the words. There's nothing here. Where are the children? Huh? That's Fatui's insignia. The children are gone, and there's only a Fatui insignia left inside the shell. You have to tell Penny about this. Okay. Under the sea. Under the sea. Where are y'all? Penny? Penny, we just met the children underwater. How did it go? Did he become pals? I would call it a friendly enough encounter. Penny, some of them went missing. We found this in the cradles. Namu, if you would. This is a Fatui insignia. What? You probably don't know this, but the Fatui are a bunch of very, very bad guys. They might have kidnapped the children. But don't you worry, we'll help you since we're friends now. Bad guys? Are you saying that Carrick is a bad guy? Huh? Carrick? Who or what is that? Carrick oft sings with Penny. I once recommended he try his luck at the opera Epiclis. He does have a nice voice. He would go in the water to play with the children as well. That's right, Carrick is a swimmer, most swift. I admire him greatly. So you mean there's a Fatuus named Carrick who is Penny's friend and who left this mark behind? I think so. This belongs to Carrick. He's our pal. Really? Maybe we misunderstood. What are Fatui anyway? A bunch of guys who love to pull dirty deeds. A bunch of guys who see things differently than most people. Nah, the first one. Some of the Fatui love to use others and do bad things. They've opposed us loads of times. So Carrick is very bad? Does he do a lot of dirty deeds? I can smell scoundrel from a mile away, but Carrick has not the stench of ill will about him. But if our dear friends say he may be just such a person? Oh, I understand. Perhaps Carrick was once bad, but since he has turned over a new leaf? There's also the possibility that he is both good and bad. Oh, you're quite correct. One can be both bad and good. Just like a person can enjoy both dainty little cakes and raw seafood. Raw seafood? Ugh. Only the worst of the worst eat that kind of thing. Come now, Nana. Raw seafood isn't that bad. Wrong. I shall never touch the stuff. This sounds like Salem. Okay, if Fatui didn't kidnap the children, where did they go? Oh, don't worry. Their little troublemakers often run off on their own. They'll be back soon enough. Penny, what's on your mind? Why are you zoning out? Good guys and bad guys. That sounds complicated like math. Like, what do you get when you add one good guy and one bad guy together? Penny spreads her fingers and frowns in deep thought, but to no avail. She takes out a math book and scribbles. Again, to no avail. I can't figure this out. I haven't gotten to the part of math yet. I'll ask Autumn when she gets back. You must learn from an adult like Autumn, Penny. Adults know the answers to questions like this. We have returned to that old question once again. Does Penny want to grow up or not? Yes, this is the 36th time that we've raised this issue. We made a list of all the pros and cons of being an adult. Do you have the list, Kijano? Fret not, I have long since committed it to memory. Con number 1. Adults cannot sleep on velvet cushions, for adults are hard and sturdy creatures. They must sleep on boards of hardwood so that they can keep their minds and bodies hard. It's awful not to be able to sleep on soft cushions. Con number 2. Adults aren't allowed to catch butterflies, though I have not the slightest idea why. I now remember how Autumn grew up. It began when she stopped stepping in puddles as she passed. Then she refused to go barefoot after getting out of bed. She insisted on wearing her leather shoes. And finally, I asked her if she liked to go catch butterflies one day. Together one day, and she refused, and picked up her textbooks and went into the study. That was the moment she grew up. I saw her become an adult just like that. That is why I believe that being an adult means you cannot go catch butterflies. Actually, not catching butterflies is fine. There are plenty of more fun things to do. Oh, but it's not just these, dear. Out of all those fun things, you must choose only one. Can't do math when you're busy eating cookies, and it's difficult to eat cake when you're holding a musket. That's rough. So I can't have other stuff like bearings, bows, and arrows, and pretty dresses all at the same time? No, dear, you can't. You can only choose one because humans only live once. Not to mention, Penny, that Kijano and I will no longer be able to keep you company. What? You can't grow up with me? How can I be without you? Who's going to lick my face when I wake up? Who's going to tell me bedtime stories? What am I supposed to do? My poor Penny. You know my purpose is to love and protect you. I, too, am sad that I cannot grow up with you. No, Paimon doesn't know why, but she feels like crying, too. Don't cry. Growing up is not necessarily a bad thing. Ladies, please do not weep. If I may be earnest, I cannot bear the sight of tears. If I could pierce that which makes you weep, I should draw my sword this instant, but I cannot bear it. I really can't. I've got to do something. Miss Knight, let us think of a way to stem their tears. We perhaps can bring the children back and let them sing with Penny and Nana. Surely that would make them happy. Yes, that is exactly what we should do. Come over here now. Let's figure out how to get it done. Dear friends, how do you feel about this idea? We just need to find the children and bring them back. This probably isn't going to solve the real problem. She still has to face growing pains eventually. I know, but since she cannot choose, can't we just let her grow up later? Were Penny to grow just like that, who would scratch under my chin? Who would cuddle me at night as I sleep? No. Let us, give her more time. As Penny's dear friend, I must put a stop to her tears this very instant and make her smile. Lady Nana's purpose is to love Penny, and mine is to be Penny's knight. I must protect her from harm. Alas, I truly am a failure. To think that Penny is crying before my very eyes if I were a real knight. Out of curiosity, why do you want to be a knight so badly, Kijano? It is my calling, friends. Have you never been entrusted with such a noble cause? Rogue tax, Rouge. I've been pronouncing it wrong. Rouge tasked me with this duty, and I took an oath to protect Penny. Don Kijano is one who keeps his word. Now, there is no more time to lose. We must take action now. Sure, Paimon doesn't want her friends to cry either. Count me in. Very well. Then it's time to get up, children. Listen to me, children. Our Penny is facing an unprecedented emotional crisis. We must bring her back all the missing troublemakers in order to restore her smile. Then we shall sing together for her and make her happy. That's what friends do, right? Yes. Honorable Namu, Lady Paimon, this is embarrassing, but I, Don Kijano, am well versed in both swords and fairy tales, and I am an ingenious gentleman. But I fear I cannot swim. May I task you with the glorious mission of retrieving the troublemakers from underwater? Sure, it'll be a piece of cake. Yes. Children, help my new friends out here. Don't be naughty. Got it, got it, got it. Follow us, follow us, follow us. Alright. Lead us the way. Ahead, ahead, ahead. These kids don't feel all that reliable, but, well, they're kids. We shouldn't pin too many hopes on them. Let's have a closer look around and see what things, shall we? I see a treasure chest, though. Save the troublemaker. Where? Hey! Are you shooting at me? Okay, the missing crystal? Okay. Please don't. Okay. Let's see. What the? I put a crystal. Use the ability, octopus on the crystal. No. Oh, okay. Wait, no. I'm pretty sure I have that. There you go. Yeah. All the children in there. I want to finish this quest. Not quest. Finish getting this treasure chest. Okay, that's two. Two more. Where else? Where else? Oh, you're going that way. But I broke this down. And you're in here. Oh, was you the friend that I saved? Oh, okay. There should be something in the area, though. Ah. Here is... Oh, that right there, too? Okay. And... grab this one more time. There you go. All that for a common. Let me erase that off of the list. Let's see. I am here. And this is the Mortar region. Common chest. Yep. That's off the list. Honestly, being at 90%, not too bad. Not too bad here. That's it. Aaron, yes, 4 is 41. I injured my left wrist. What's stopping me from getting the barrel in the quarter of Fontaine region to 100% is because there are some side quests that I have to access. Liffey region and the Fontaine Research Institute of Kinetic Energy Engineering region. Ah, that is a mouthful. It's gonna take a while. Okay. Back to the quest. Do you remember, Namu, that, what was his full name? The feline gentleman with the hat? Paimon's forgotten. Anyway, now that it's just us and the children, Paimon can give them some convenient nicknames. What do I do about you? Where is... In crab? There we go. Stop that. Okay, I'm gonna destroy this down here. Nice. Another common. You're over here. And that back on. Break the stone to reveal. Yeah. Nice. Not that many common chests left in this region. But it's gonna be interesting trying to 100% the board region. Oh no, our friends. Where is... Here we go. I'll take you. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Where are we going now, friends? Looking out for more treasure chests. Oh, you wanna fight? You wanna fight? What the? I lost my powers. Oh, great. Here. You're the closest. Come here. I'll fight a stingray. This is for Steve Irwin. Yeah, you too? Take that. Okay. Where did my friends go? Because you're here. Grab you. Ah, here you are. Your children are very far. Hi. Where do you go? Okay, through there. I need something to push you here. Come on. Gotta line it up. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah. Okay, that was an exquisite chest. There's a lot of exquisite chests left in this area, so that's good. This is underwater. Found it. Cool. See another chest out there too. Found it, found it, found it! The little troublemakers are competing again. Whoever catches them wins. You mean the swarms of fast-swimming bluefish are the children we need to bring back? Yes, yes, catch up to them and tell them. I caught you, I caught you, I caught you. Looks like Mr. Cat Hatter was right. They really are a bunch of mischievous children. Okay. There's a treasure chest here, though. What, am I fighting you? Snooze, you lose. Oh, she gonna die in a second. I don't know. Was I supposed to murder y'all? Oh, wow. They really, really wanted me to murder. Poor girls. Or poor sea animals. Okay. This is another exquisite chest. I need to go through some fish. I am dying, actually. This is closer to here. Found it. Cool. Okay. Captured the little rascal in this area. Can you give me some help? Got oh. Oh, you. Got you. I actually wasn't know what I was looking for, but the school of fish. There you go. Some health. And you. Alright, moving on. You wanna fight? Take that. Don't mess with me. I know how to fight underwater. Where did our friends go? Oh, there they are. Okay. Where are you? There you go. Treasure chest. Hey! Oh, I need armor. Crab! Crab, 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 crab! There you go. Good. You wanna fight? Alright, who else is guarding this? You two? Yeah. Another exquisite chest. Take this off. Where are we here? We're all the way down here now. Guarded. Found it. Friends over here. Wait for me. I like how it looks dark under here. Or not dark, but like it's getting darker because of the time of the day. You want to fight? Should have minded your business. That's what I thought. Okay. Oh, y'all want to fight too? That's what I thought. Save the scaredy cat. Oh, over here? Yeah, give me your oceanic stuff. Another Freeman's announcement? Security cat. Oh, in here? Okay. Oh, hi! I was not aware that there were people right here.
Take flight. Rest and read it.
That tingle?
That tingle?
Wind strike. And shroud.
Whirling.
Picked the wrong test
Press the
subject.
iron key. Got it. Hi, I have saved you. Nothing else to do over here? You've done it. Going back to Miss Penny. The story is good. It's okay. Personally, I still think Sumero's peak when it comes to story. Fontaine's wasn't bad. We're back. Everyone, are all the children back as well? Yes, also, by the way, how are you doing, Jay? Yes, the Honorable Namu and Lady Paman too, they have all returned. We're here, we're here, we're here. Penny's not crying anymore. Are you still sad, Penny? I stopped crying for a while now. Nana looked all my tears away. Thank you, good Nana. You too, Kujano, Namu, and Paimon. My pleasure, Penny. It is my calling to love you after all. Trapped in the sea for hours didn't help. No, that wasn't a factor in it. I just think that Sumeru's like the whole conspiracy, and the whole thing with the doctor and Scar. I just think that was like really interesting. The whole connected to the Greater Lord Ruka Devada and her racing memories and stuff. I think that was just really peak storytelling. Aha, I knew it. I knew our Penny would be strong enough and would never keep crying. Actually, I'm not that strong. I'm still a little scared and want to cry a little. It's okay, don't be afraid. Let's sing. Let's all swim and sing, Penny. Great idea, my friends. Sadness and sorrow have been conquered, so we shall raise our voices in a glorious song. Come here, new friends. Board the waves back and she will carry you. Don't worry, friends. We will follow you on the shore. Enter the wave. Oh, okay. Lean a bit more into the right comedy of the court. Sing along, come and sing. Oh, Rose, Sword, Autumn's handkerchief. Freeman's Candy's Carrick's ballad. Namu swims with me. Paimon sings to sleep. I'm getting attacked in the middle of this. We won't forget the times we spent so fine. Swim ahead, swing along, swim along. Will they be forgotten in the blink of an eye? Those times we spent so fine. The bedtime tells, the promises we made, the anticipation we had. Forgotten? La 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 la, forget it all. We swim on, fly on, swim and okay, something like that. Swim on, fly on. That's a great song. I'm not scared now. It's fine to grow up. Nothing to it. That was a great swim. No effort needed on our part. Though getting shot out of the water by a big head at the end was plenty spooky. I'd love to do it again. Friends, seeing you all smile together makes me most happy indeed. I realized something big. I must tell Rouge about this next time I see him. I'm the Shadow Rouge cast, and it is my honor to accompany you, my lady. Oh, and another thing, when Autumn comes back from the court of Fontaine, I must tell her about you two. Namu Paimon. Yes, that is Puss in Boots. Are you in this Autumn clothes, Penny? Autumn's very nice to me. She left Nana behind to watch over me. They're my absolute favorites. I am the fragrance that Autumn left behind, and your smile is my bliss, my dear sweetheart. Thump. Nana, did you hear that? Did something just go thump? Yes, I heard it too. Did you notice? There's something shining in Penny's eyes. What is that? It is the light of curiosity which illuminates every dark corner, my dear. And some glistening... When you're done meowing. And some glistening teardrops, making you all the more gentle. Namon, Paimon, DNA Tishiwa 2, Naimon, the Flying Warrior. You have already grown up with our blessing, my good child. Wait, we haven't given Penny our blessings, and she's a grown-up already? Come on, Namu, let's give Penny our blessing. May, you always have a good appetite. I'm a traveler, so may you always have the courage to explore the world. Explore the world? I've decided. What did you decide, Penny? I was going to become a grown-up at the court of Fontaine, but now I changed my mind. I want to travel just like Namu. You mean you want to be an adventurer, Penny? Yes, Namu and Paimon are adventurers. If I want to travel like them, I have to be an adventurer too. If you want to be an adventurer, Penny, you have to get the Adventurers Guild approval first. And that is very hard thing to do. Not to mention how the life of an adventurer is pretty tough. So are you sure that's what you want? It's okay. I want to give it a try. In that case, I'll write a recommendation for you as your rite of passage gift, Penny. You borrow pen and paper from Penny and write a simple introduction letter. Wonderful, thank you. I love it. Come on. I'll give everyone a gift too. Please gather round. Penny skips and kisses Mr. Hat and Miss Skirt on the forehead with a smile. Then she kisses Paimon on the cheek before you bend over. And Penny kisses your forehead with joy, and you can almost feel her anticipation and unease about the future. Dearest, most beloved friends of mine, I am an adult now, and I'm going to be an adventurer. I do believe in fairies. Was that the achievement? I do believe in fairies. Ah! That's a reference to Peter Pan. Help Penny resolve her inner turmoil. The town where only I am missing. Investigate someone who's only existing people's memories. I didn't finish that because I blue screened. So, Dane is waiting for us. Cool. Another quest down the line. What's next? Because I have 20 million. An expert company. Retrieve the box containing films, Miss Cheese? Group seems to be in trouble again. Okay. You know, I started a lot of these quests and never finished them because they were just in my way. But now, I'm going to finish some of these. Just doing it. Thank you. Okay. Going up. If I ever see slimes, I must kill you immediately! For you owe me so many of your loot.
I hear everything.
Oh, they're all dead. Oh, these toys are from Leeway. Aha, you're the best, Namu. You're the absolute best. If it weren't for you, everything inside the case would have been lost. We need to get back to the city and get these films to Mr. Gacers. And then let's have a meal together. Namu, if you're interested, you can come too. After we finish eating, I'll pay you your reward. Alright. Well, I just happen to be hungry. Alright, it's settled. Yifang, bring the films in this box over to Mr. Gaysert later. Shinge, go get some good greens from nearby. I've been practicing my poisson, seafood soup, and it's time to show it off to Mr. Gaysert. Boss, before you go into the restaurant, why do you still get to do things yourself? So that we can save costs. It's settled. Let's get going. I mean, you can follow me. Okay. Love it that I'm halfway through this quest. Also, it says 2. This is part 2. I was not aware. While I'm here, let me do a little food shopping. Cha-ching. Actually, doesn't look like I need to do food shopping. My minimum is 100 per item. Okay. This pot is pretty strange, but it should be used the same way as the ones in Liyue. Boss, I got the veggies, but they're all out of Marcotte. I couldn't find any other source that sells it. That's the last ingredient we needed. Well, Namu? I'll go fetch it. Include this with the payment. Thanks for your help. Don't worry, I know how adventurers work. This isn't a free favor. I have a whole bunch, actually. I have 193. Okay, gotta get this meal started as soon as possible. Gotta do this fast. Mr. Gisser is almost here. Now I'd like to introduce you to a master filmmaker, Mr. Gaysert. This is Namu, a highly skilled adventurer. If you plan to shoot an action film in the future, you should definitely consider casting Namu as the lead. Aha, Miss Chi exaggerates. I'm not some filmmaking expert. I'm just someone who's somewhat familiar with the uses of lighting for filmmaking. Ah, you're too modest. The lighting in your films practically speaks for itself. Uses of lighting for filmmaking? Is lighting very important in filmmaking? Of course, in my theories, lighting is a key way mood is expressed in a scene. But how should I put this? My theories have yet to be regarded in Fontaine's film industries. Most directors prefer to use direct movement or the scene itself to illustrate their stories. I've shot a few films purely using lighting transitions to express narrative, but almost no one was interested. But now, at least one director thinks my lighting theory has value. Director? Me? Ha ha ha. Don't jest. I was just a tea vendor. Who said a tea vendor can be a director? I was just a journalist before. A journalist? Then you must be good at writing reports, just like those in the papers? I suppose. What about it? Huh. Just as well. Nothing. Let's eat. We'll have plenty of time to work together in the future. Everyone takes a seat to Miss G's forthright laughter. After the meal, Miss G makes an addition to the meal and stuffs it in your bag. Alright, nice. Is that it? We did it! Our purpose is another canal. Go look for balance in a villager camp on the water. Preparing the Fortune Mirror Piece piping is no mean feat. This is so wild. All these quests. Oh, that's far. What is that? What's this? Okay. Okay. This leads to the boss. It's a buff though. So here, actually. If I come across any chests or anything, I will stop and get it. Now that I've finished my jail time, will I get arrested? Can I still get arrested? Challenge. Treasure chest. It's my start to exploration, I guess. Oh wait. Oh wait. No wait. I don't have any magic. I don't have any magic going. Not magic. Abilities. Here. I forgot. How do I get those guys that's on the ground? I don't see any other fish to take powers from. Die, you bastard. Gotcha. Squidgy chest, eh? This is here. Exquisite. Let's turn off. No, exquisite is turned on. It's just that many. Okay. Oh, jellyfish bomb. That's what I needed. Got it. Where's your jellyfish bomb? To get those guys underwater. I don't see any nearby. Jellyfish bomb? Jellyfish bomb! Where are you? I don't see any nearby. Oh well. Here. Collect 13 hydro particles. Nice. And that was a challenge. Cool. Seaweed is always greener. Somebody else's lake. Oh. Oh, they took away my power? Thank you. Another exquisite chest. Cool. Still haven't seen a armor. Wait. You. Not an armor, but you is what I need. Come here. I think, right? Yeah. That's what I needed. Oh, hi. Just, I didn't even hear that. Like, the sound of it. Like, usually you can, like, hear the sound of Hydroculus appear on the map. Whatever. I didn't even hear that. Okay, I'm just gonna go get these two little bastards. Do I need to get both of you at the same time? Well, I did. Okay. Good. You want to fight? Should have minded your business. Anyway. I'm gonna see what this thing is over here. Related to the Fortress of Mirapede, because this is all that stuff that be in there. Normal training? Destroy the puffer with 2 attacks. Okay. Woo! Starter training. 2 attacks, okay. Yay! Advanced training. Oh. Oh, I missed it. Nice. And I got a luxurious chest for that. And a trophy or look achievement, I mean. Luxurious chest. Yeah. Nice. You're not a boss or anything. You're kind of big. You are a boss! Oh god! Oh god! Oh my! You know... Oh... Help me! Help me! Dude! Wait, where's a... You know, I need, health first off. Oh god. Oh god. Tiger! Ooh! What I need is the Stingray. Stingray is a bit more, better. I'm gonna go for you. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I thought that was a different one. Ah! Ah! Help me! Help me! Help! Help! Am I still being chased? Oh, you are chasing me. Jeez. Oh my god. Oh, you're not aggro. Wait for you to get to your spot. Okay. Now I can fight you? Bro, what? What? Oh. Okay. So... Exactly how does one fight that? I didn't even catch the name. What is your name? I just want to see. Latra the Brilliant. And it's 103. Oh, wow. Let's see. Latra the Brilliant. How to defeat? What do they suggest? Absorb the Bing Bing Hat Bomb. Okay. When you see it gearing up for a charge attack, aim the bomb at its path and detonate it while it's in the middle of its attack. This will not only deal a ton of damage, but also stun. So wait. Okay. Keep a safe distance. Try to keep a good distance between you and the boss. This will allow you to easily dodge and predict the attack. Then by recovery orbs to heal. Okay, okay. So I need those. Whoa. Okay. Woo! Gotcha. Rest in pieces. Come on back, Ayaka. Whew, that was fun. Hello, hello. Hi.
One with the force.
My power! Rust and Reven!
Okay, cool. You're dead. I'm gonna open this though. Got ourselves a exquisite chest. Where did that go? Where did that go? Oh, okay. Exquisite chest. Turn that back on. Dead. Turn that on. There's Hydroculus also.
Rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
Of course, it's at the top.
Follow the wind.
There you go. Nice. Ow. Hey, how's it going? You two are too kind. Thank you. Are you alright? I'm fine, I think. Your appearance begs to differ. You better hurry back to the pier with us. What do we have here? That's turned on. Okay. Hmm? Can I have you move back? Okay, okay. I think I understand. You're gonna turn off everything. Maybe. That's... Those are the only two turned on. Okay. That was weird. I need you guys to go. Kinda in the way.
I'll approve you.
Take flight.
You're annoying me.
One with the
Please. Frostvenom, hello, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Thank you. Okay, so... You're not turned on, you're not turned on. You're turned... You're on, though. Hey, Cake, how's it going? Genshin Anigans, yes. Wait. But now you're locked again. What? Playing 5.1 update? Oh no! No! Frostvenom, you're not banned. You're not banned. I promise. You're not banned. My bot is super weird. Oh my goodness. Unhide. You should be able to talk. What? My bot, man. Hold on. What? I don't understand what I can do about this. I promise you are not banned, Frostvenom. You're not. My mod is just super weird. Okay. You should be able to talk. You just hopped on your Hoyogan yourself. How goes you? Your gaming, your ZZZs. All good. No, listen, Frost, my bot hates everyone. Even regulars get banned for some reason. But to answer your question, playing the 5.1 update? No, I just literally finished the Fontaine main story quest today, so I'm like super far behind, and I was just in the middle of doing quests, but I am trying to figure out this puzzle. Oh wait, no, do this. I am trying to turn them all on. So, moving you. Wait. Oh, just this last one then. No. Eh. Okay. You just remember last time we did Fontaine together, we fought that secret boss? Which one? Is it like, was it like over here? I don't know. We did so much today. I don't remember anything. This shouldn't take this away, right? I prepared a court. This is why I hate puzzles. I'm getting flashbacks to Inazuma. There you go. Oh my god. You said you hate puzzles the moment you started working on the Z's puzzle. Listen, I have a terrible track record. That's why you asked the puzzle god here to help.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures.
What was that? Was that a...
Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
Hey, what kind of dress was that? Was that a... luxurious? No. Is that a precious? Yeah. Freaking puzzles. Gang, we solved them puzzles. I hate both of y'all. Where are you? Up here? Whoa. Okay. I just wanted to see what that was. Well, who knew you two youngsters were this impressive? Balance, on the other hand, and now look just what I did. It was too dangerous for you to deal with. You didn't believe me then, but hopefully you've learned your lesson now. What, still don't want to admit you were wrong? I'd really like to hear just what other enlightened opinions you still have to offer. I want to drink some water. Make sure it's not primordial seawater. Balin finds a water bottle and gulps down several mouthfuls, then breaks off a piece of dry bread and starts chewing. The whole time he's completely focused on eating and drinking, seemingly deaf to the old man's words regardless of what he says. Sounds like meets my dad. Whew, at least I'm still alive. Thank you for your help. Were it not for you two, I'm afraid I probably would have left your parents with nothing but survivor's benefits. Ooh. That would still be better than getting fired for causing a huge safety incident and getting fired because I was slacking on a job. too little. Nothing I say ever gets through to you. Guys, this may sound a little shameless, but I gotta say it. This is for everyone's safety. I assume the two of you know how to dive, right? No. Yeah, but when I was captured by the villagers, I lost my dive suit. Our routine inspections revealed that the spares were defective, and though we applied for new ones, they haven't been delivered yet. But the maintenance of pipelines cannot be delayed. If the two of you know how to dive, then can you please go inspect the fortress pipelines for me? Of course, you'll be well compensated for your work, so don't worry about that. Seeing as this involves everybody's safety, it's not like we can't do it. Inspecting pipelines sounds like a job that should be left to professionals, though. Are you sure about leaving it to us? It's nothing more than a routine checkup. I'm expecting there will be some minor problems, as there were 4 areas at risk for leaks the last time I did an inspection. They shouldn't be that difficult to fix, though. I'll explain it to you. If you notice there's a gas leak in a pipeline, then it was likely caused by an aquatic creature or a non-creature object colliding with it. The emergency measures here is to control the flow by adjusting. You know, you're giving me a lot of text and a lot of it's in blue, and I'm not going to retain this. Control the flow by adjusting the regulator valve, temporarily stopping the gas leak. That's all you need to do. There's a technique for adjusting the regulator valve. When rotating the hand wheel, you must keep an eye on the gas flow volume. If it is decreasing, then you're on the right track. Oh, Pamela, she gets it now. Do you have any questions about your job? I'll be happy to clarify them for you at any time before you complete the routine inspection. Okay, let's give it a shot. Oh boy. Fixing underwater pipelines near the Fortress of Maripede. Okay. Went all the way over here. Seaweed is always greener. Somebody else's lake. You dream about going up there, but that is a big mistake. Just look at the world around you. Right here on the ocean floor. There's wonderful things around you. What more is you looking for? Under the sea. Under the sea. Darling, it's better. Down where it's better. Take it from me. Out on the shore, they work all day. Out on the sun, they slave away. While we devoting full time to floating under the sea. Alright, rotate the hand wheel. We should watch the gas flow when turning the handle. If the flow decreases, then we're on the right track. Should be fine now. Okay. There's a... Is that a hydroculus all the way down there? I haven't actually explored this area, so I'm forcing myself to not dive all the way down here. Okay, that was the hydroculus. Found the right one. I wanna... It's down here. I kind of want to go. Hello, down here. Is this an alternate entrance to the fortress? Is this, where that primordial seawater was coming through? Looks like it. Administrative area. I shouldn't be able to pass through this, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is the other side. Okay. I mean, the primordial seawater is gone, so they can totally take that off. It's not like they're gonna turn into oceanids anymore. I suppose if I wanted an alternate way to get into the fortress before the storyline. Jeez. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, looks like we got some enemies down here. And is it just you? Never mind. Gotcha. Exquisite chest. Let's cross this off while I'm here. Exquisite chest. Where am I? It's in the middle. Hard to say where I am based off this. Let's do invisible hills. Got it. Found it. Easy. Hey! Oh, you guys are back. Actually, I don't know what to do about that. You keep coming back. Alright, tutorials. I don't know what they're called. Good thing this goes in opposite order. Barnacles, yeah. Yeah, I know how that works. A dangerous creature that is accustomed to dominating underwater paths, which will attack an entity that approaches it without discrimination. Defeat all red meanies and mini minis in the elimination zone in a short time, or mini ringleader will keep regenerating. Is there a ringleader somewhere? Perhaps down here? Actually, no. Oh. Ah. Oh, fancy. This one didn't open. I am so smart. So freaking smart. Precious chest. I like that one actually. Precious chest. I am still in the general area. Open 2 doors to receive. Yep, found it. What are you looking at? 29%? Let's go. I was thinking the ringleader or whatever was here, but maybe not. I might just need to... put that there. There we go. Have to defeat it really fast. Activate. I don't know. What did I say? Open? I know I just saw that. Aha! That's exquisite. Where is this? Okay. That's how I got that, but... Do I need to go to you too? There we go. And now one more. Ooh, another treasure chest. Hello, friends. Happy Monday. That's another exquisite chest. I'm further down in the middle now. Yep, found it. Hi. Happy Monday. Cool. Hey, what's that down there? What's going on down here? Ah. Was it you? No. No, it wasn't you. There's another fishy ability that allow me to do what I need to do there. Hey! I know they mean well, but I tell you, underwater fighting was not it. What is the range on this? Thank you. Was it? You do use a crab ability on that. I do not remember how. Right. Oh. Okay. Got it. Now I'm trying to get back up here, so let's just teleport up here. We're back. They were indeed a few small problems, but don't worry, we handled them all by following the instructions you gave us. Your help is truly appreciated. If you haven't fixed those potential safety risks in a timely manner, it would have been far too late to fix them had we let them fester into a larger disaster. And this is why I don't see eye to eye with Monsieur. I'm not pronouncing that name, though I know that he is taking care of me in his own way. Anyways, thanks again so much for saving my life and for helping with the inspection. Here, please take this as your compensation. Sorry for troubling you here and holding up your journey. I wish you two a safe journey. Thank you. So now, into the pancreation ring. Fontaine cup. Credit coupons. Okay. Not a quest for here. So either way, find a way to remove it or figure out who's behind it. Easy for you to say. I've tried all kinds of cleaners and none of them worked. If it needs something stronger, let's try Hydrophantasm Taint Be Gone. Hydrophantasm Taint Be Gone? Are you trying to burn a hole through the wall? I've been sleeping with the fishes in no time. Then we'll have to locate the culprit, but we don't have any clues regarding their identity. What's wrong? Is there anything we can do for you? Well, see that mark on the wall? Graffiti's prohibited in the fortress of Maripede. We tried everything, but we still can't remove it, so we could at least locate the culprit. Wait, hold on. Now that I think about it, we aren't completely without leads. I remember clients mentioning that the Fontaine Research Institute is a mark that requires special method to decipher. Are you trying to say that it's the same type of mark? I wasn't interested in the slightest back then, so I didn't bother asking for more information. Maybe he could give us an answer if he was here. Maybe he's the culprit. Then shall we go get him? I have no idea where he is, though. I haven't seen him all day, and we really are we really going to ask him for his help? He loses a little bit of self-respect every time I ask him for something. Namu, Paimon, you're knowledgeable adventurers with a wealth of experience, so do you have any ideas? Help us locate the... How do you know my name? Help us locate the culprit behind the graffiti, or bring clients here to have a look. Consider an official commission, then, with coupons as a compensation. Alright, if it's official commission, then we'll give it a go. Thank you. In the meantime, I'll try to find other means of removing it. Cool, that's not what I was here to do. I'm sorry. Right here? Activate?
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
To free a minority from their supervisory duties, the road to freedom has been blocked. No matter who you are, please tell me. Okay. Anyway, I wanted to... I think I could go shopping in here. You. Rag and Bones. It has been reserved for someone else. Cannot be purchased. Oh, interesting. Pure water. This I need. Majesty of the Forbidden Fortress. Actually, I could just get everything. The Arts of Negotiation. Motorized Autonomous Fontaine Vending Machine Modified. And Pure Water. Oh, I can get a whole bunch of those. Okay, cool. I think there's somewhere else for me to... Oh. The Art of Negotiation? No, I'm not reading that. Even a title is boring. Pama's not interested in that, huh? There's no here. Go to the registration counter at the front desk to participate in the Coupon Cafeteria's internal satisfaction survey for a chance to win coupon reward. Coupons? Whoa, see this? We can get coupons. Pama didn't expect something this good at all. Let's go. I'm just trying to finish that one quest, and it's taking everything else from me. There was, I'm pretty sure, another location to buy. Was it you? The registration counter at the front desk. This is it. Let's try our luck. Hello, Miss Monglane. Well, she doesn't look like she's easy to get along with. Maybe during a negotiation will work? That's right, we got this book. Who knew it would come in handy here? Let's see, found it. If you gain the initiative by showing your strength and overwhelm your opponent with an imposing manner, this is it. Overwhelm the opponent by being imposing. Mama gets it. Mama just has to be louder, right? Hey, Miss Monglane, hello! I heard you. What can I do for you? Huh? It really worked. We're here for the satisfaction survey, Miss Monglane. Paimon means to say that she's here to accompany her. Don't worry, Namu. We have this book. Paimon will sneak peeks at the book and tell you what to do. Anyway, yeah, just listen to Paimon. Another one saw the notes in the books. Yeah, that's right. Just how many were? Good, it's fine. Please wait a moment and let me explain the rules. The survey has a total of 5 questions. Please answer them quickly and intuitively. Remember, you must answer them quickly. Do you understand? We can begin once you're ready. We're ready. Whoa, wait. Paimon's still flipping through the book. Very good. Let's hurry up and begin. Paimon is ready now. Do your worst. Question 1. Do you think it's reasonable to maintain the prices for the food in the coupon cafeteria at the current low level? How do we answer this? Let Paimon look it up. Found it. Let's try the universal formula. According to the book, I agree with reviews, but it can be used in any situation. Even an abyssmate should be willing to respond positively. It sounds really amazing. I agree with your views, but there's room for improvement. If only it tastes just a little better. Don't you think so too, Namu? Or if Sweet Madame was available, yeah, Paimon would happily eat here every day if you did that. Excuse me. Huh? According to the rules, the survey must be answered quickly. Let's move on to the next question. Fine. Rules are rules. Question number 2. Is adequate food available during the dining hours in the coupon cafeteria? There's plenty of food, but it just tastes awful. I agree with your views, but we refuse to eat it. I know you read the book. Anyway, I'll just put it down as a yes. This is so tiring. Let's move on to the next question. Before we move on to the third question, I'd like to remind you that the survey requires you to answer quickly, so... Now for the third question. Do you think the current randomized meal system is interesting? Pay more attention to the taste. I agree with your views, but does the randomized meals create the feeling of a pleasant surprise? Not knowing what you'll get next? That's true. When you put it like that, it does sound really interesting. Paimon. What? Miss Monglane made a lot of sense. It's very difficult to disagree. Please answer quickly. I agree with your views, but it'd be great if you got a complimentary delicious meal every 18 meals. Why 18? I might have heard that from someone. It was something like, because there's 3 meals each day, and there's 6 days before Sunday, which makes 18 meals in 6 days. So there's a delicious food on the 7th day, and you'd be in a good mood every week. Question number 4. Do you think it's reasonable to sell addictive foods in the coupon cafeteria? Huh? What? Why is she suddenly speaking faster? Any initiative? Steer the conversation? No, none of these seem correct. Maybe we should go back to the universal formula. Just steering the conversation? Alright, these questions. Please do not overthink it or engage in idle chatter. As I mentioned previously, please answer questions quickly and intuitively. I agree with your views, but... Alright, thank you for your feedback. Now is the time for the final question. Did she just completely ignore us? Are our answers not important at all? Based on the answers you just provided, are you satisfied with the current state of the coupon cafeteria? What were they again? I can't remember all of them. It's alright. Then I'll just write down that you're satisfied. Okay, but something doesn't feel quite right. I should probably mention that you will not receive any coupons if you answer no. That's way over the line. Then what about you, madam? Don't ignore Paimon. Yes, I'm very satisfied. No, I'm not satisfied. I'm generally satisfied, but... Very well, thank you for your cooperation. Your support is our motivation to improve. Please sign here to claim your coupons. In the intelligent flying clockwork device by your side, you can sign for the coupons too. I'm screaming. What? She said the intelligent flying clockwork device by your side. Huh? Paimon gets some too? But Paimon didn't even participate. Is that really okay? Wait, Paimon is Paimon, not some intelligent flying clockwork device. Very well. Anyway, we respect all input, so everybody, or all people in Mecha are eligible. Didn't you hear Paimon? Paimon isn't a flying clockwork device. Paimon is Paimon. Don't ignore Paimon. Understood. Anyway, in order to help save your precious time, I can fill in the survey for you. Don't worry, the number of coupons you receive won't change. Sure, you'll be answering satisfactorily to every question, right? Yes, coupons. In that case, just sign here and leave the rest to me. Cool, this way we'll get the coupons and save the trouble. Thanks, Miss Bonglane. Thank you for your support. Please take your coupon and we'll hope you'll participate in the next survey. After getting the coupons, you Paimon bid farewell to Bonglane. In retrospect, Miss Bonglane didn't really care all about our responses. The problem is with the questions themselves. Yeah, you're right. The questionnaire really was weird and Miss Bonglane seemed so exhausted. The art of negotiation failed. Art of negotiation? Psh. Books like that are all completely useless after all. I agree with your views, but hey, don't go mocking Paimon now. Some art of negotiation, it really was totally useless after all. That was cute. How many did I get? 280. I know there's another shop, but I don't know where. All the shops in the fortress barricade. Dragon Bones production. Maybe not. I could have sworn there was another one. There's like another place to spend coupons. But maybe I'm wrong. Let's see. Notable features? No. Art Conquest, Story Quest. Lore, I don't care about the lore. I'm looking for location. Dormitory, reception, administration, production zone, production zone. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Production, administration, coupon, forbidden, bulletin board. Production zone, multi-directional connection control, drive valve. Scissorine, will help prepare mills. Welfare mill. Primordial water, Risley. Administration area, Ragamon shop. Ranking Crystal, flying energy thieves. Pancration ring. Administration area, abandoned production zone. Ragamon shop. River erosion, the Duke's office. I guess not, and I must have just been thinking about the Rag and Bone shop. But they gave me all these coupons. What am I supposed to use them for? At this point. Maybe let me look that up. What do I use the credit coupons for in Genshin? Credit coupons. It's possible to purchase every item at the coupon cafeteria and the Ragabone shop. Oh, the coupon cafeteria. That's what it was. So, coupon cafeteria. First off, give me my free meal today. Was you clapping for me? Thank you for my welfare meal. What did we get? I got Trout Amadine. Luck's not here, but elsewhere. Well, damn. Hi, yes. I would like to get the mill, barbecue ribs, coffee, Bavaroise, haggis. I don't want to buy all the food though. Okay. See what's tell you where to you. Cover credits were invented, developed, set in the fortune mirrored by Pantaloni. Panty line. Did not know that. I just wanted to know what I used one. But it said also to purchase every item from the coupon cafeteria and rag and bone shop. And there's 2 things from the rag and bone shop that I cannot get. Rag and bone shop. I got the recipes. It was 4 of them. Yeah, there's 4 recipes. And food. I don't care about the food. And for the rag and bone shop, the version of shop inventory only shows up during the Rich series and unfinished comedy. Please for thematic flavor with none of that is actually being purchasable. I got the art of negotiation. I got the 2 blueprints and the motorized thingy. And I bought the pure water. The Fortress of Mirapete and Pancration teaches you Genius Invocation cards. How would I get those? How to obtain. So it doesn't even tell you how to get that. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Well, I mean, I have no more use for the credit coupons then. And I'm not buying food. Okay. Complete the coupon cafeteria satisfaction survey. Non-zero sum game. Le Chef 100 et la Puffer Fruit. Complete the advanced underwater training. La Char the Brilliant. Defeat the local legend. La Char the Brilliant. Cool. I did that. I think this is a good place to end it, y'all. Can I not buy this thing? Because I can't wish anything. I have 7 and I have 7 here. Plus I already see 1 Shogun. So either save up my primos for Nahida during phase 2 5.1 or wait to see what is coming up in 5.2's banner. Are we getting Albedo, Queen, and Venti? Are we getting the Wanderer? Who knows? But I think this is a perfect place to end it today. Thank you everyone for joining me as we finally beat the Fontaine quest. We are officially done and we can move on to Natlon, but I'm probably not going to do that anytime soon. I'm gonna try and, you know, catch up on a lot of these story quests and stuff, and world quests, the character quests, all the things that is not the actual main quest, because I'm so far behind on just those things in general. But thank you everyone for joining me as usual. Thank you for the raid, Madam Moose, much appreciated. Sorry for all the technical issues between my ISP and my computer blue screening and just to drop frames in general. But we seem to fix it for now. If you're not aware, my Twitch folks, I am streaming on YouTube at the same time right now, so there's a link there. Please feel free to subscribe. You can check my videos out. I'm trying to get the 2nd level of partner because I am a partner on YouTube if you wasn't aware. But trying to get the 2nd level and I need 4,000 watch hours, and I'm pretty sure I'm like at 3,200, so I'm pretty close anyway. Just tab me up, mute me, and go about your day. You don't actually have to watch my videos. all you gotta do is just tab me up and mute the tab. And for those who are on YouTube, if you aren't aware, I'm streaming on Twitch at the same time. So if you want to follow me on Twitch, here's the link to that. Feel free to throw a follow. The only times I think that I don't stream on YouTube is Tuesdays, while the only times I don't stream on Twitch is Fridays because of specific games. But I'll be back tomorrow on Twitch for Fortnite. Wednesday, both places will probably be some more Alien Isolation. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, we're playing Life is Strange community game. Don't forget that. You guys make the decisions on what happens to the characters in Life is Strange. All I do is just control them. Every decision will be made via poll. You guys can discuss in chat. I think it'll be really, really fun. A community-driven Life is Strange playthrough. But yes, that's happening Friday around 7-ish. Saturday and Sunday around 12 p.m. So no Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Dual Destinies this Sunday. And this is all thanks to Square Enix finally noticing little on me and gifting me a key to the remastered version of Life is Strange on Steam. But anyway, y'all make sure to check out my throne if you want to get me a little something from my wish list, or if you just want to help me in help fund my content creating. Here's a link to my Ko-Fi where you can tip me there. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye.